Good morning, Soldier Boy here. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, the live stream number 5. Slowly getting there. We are back, carrying on from where we left off yesterday. Now, if you missed the stream yesterday, we... what did we do yesterday? We actually got quite a bit done. Main story-wise, we have moved on quite a bit, to the point now Washington is now in charge of the United States. Although I'm not sure it's called the United States just yet. So I'm trying to find something on YouTube and it won't come up with what I want. Really annoying when that happens. When you put what game you're playing, we had this with Origins. It suddenly stopped allowing us to put Origins in as the game. And now I cannot find what I want this time either. Which isn't helpful. But I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's had a good week so far. That's really annoying. I can't find what I want. I found it yesterday. No issues. There we go. At last, I found what I was after. So yes, sorry about that. Getting a bit distracted as I'm trying to do what I wanted to do. So we cleared a lot of the main story. We have got some missions we will need to go and or memories, not missions, memories. They're memories in the older Assassin's Creed. That we will need to go and replay because we need to get all the optional objectives done at the same time. Otherwise, you don't get 100% completion, and without 100% completion, you don't get the platinum. So there will be a bit of going backwards and retrying missions again, much like the mastery challenges in Valhalla. But we did manage to complete Sequence 6 yesterday, and I must admit, taking part in the Boston Tea Party was really cool. I really liked that. But that's also one of the ones we've actually got to go back and redo. So that's something we've got to look at later. What we'll do though is we're going to try and complete everything else before we go back and replay those. There's lots of homestead missions to do. There's lots of collectibles to find. There's quite a bit of everything. It's not a simple just go and do it. There is definitely a lot of side stuff to fill out your time as well. This is why I can't talk and type at the same time, so do bear with me, please. Right. So the plan is this morning we're going to we've got a 4-hour stream. We're going to try and see how much more we can achieve today. I need to put. The plan is also this evening to stream. Originally was meant to stream last night, but I was really struggling yesterday. Unfortunately, I had to cancel it. So I will put a poll up about what people want to do tonight. We could either go to Avengers, which was the plan for last night. we can go back and try the mastery challenges. We've managed to do a little bit of that already on Tuesday evening. So yeah, we're going to have that choice about this evening. We could even carry on this evening for a couple of hours. So what I'll do, I will stick it in a poll now. And then you guys can make the decision. There we go. So there's a poll up for this evening's live stream. What do people want to see? For now, we can load in and carry on. We are officially, according to the game, I'm pretty sure this time frame played is wrong. I'll be surprised if it's correct. So we've done 8 hours and 56 minutes. Okay. Which I know on live stream number 5. Yes, one of those was only an hour. So if we include those, this is what makes me think the timing is wrong. And I can check this by going to the playlist. So there are. Let's have a look at the playlist. I'm sure that time is wrong, and I don't know why. There was 2.5 hours there. That's 6.5, 9, 10 and 15, 11. You've got at least 15 hours in. But for some reason, it doesn't count them all. I don't know if the cutscenes maybe don't count. I'm not sure. Why are we back as Desmond? We finished yesterday. There we go. Okay. So I thought we was loading as Desmond. I was getting a little bit worried. Obviously, it's an autosave system, which is obviously worrying a lot of, for me. I don't like an autosave system. You're always concerned it doesn't actually save when it should. Right, we do have an interactive conversation. We did do this yesterday, but it'd be nice to actually do it and the game remember it.
Still here, are you?
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets
This is all about
ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists
propaganda
who fired first in Lexington.
and
But
using
no
what happened in Lexington
which is exactly why
to
we must
rally
spread
the
the news
people.
quickly. We'll determine public opinion.
This seems dishonest.
And it's more
Perhaps,
a show
so
of
what?
Connor
People
being
must
naive
believe we acted in
and not really
self-defense, else we've
understanding
committed treason.
how these things work.
But you have.
Better to bow and scrape before a tyrant, then? Is that what you suggest?
No, of course not. No one should be denied freedom. And yet, to change the truth, it seems a dangerous road to travel.
Yeah,
Understand,
it's naivety on Connor's part,
this
but at
is
the
a
same
war
time,
fought not just on the battlefield, but within hearts
it's
and
how
minds
things
as
were
well.
done. I'm not
There's
saying it's
nothing
right,
wrong with a bit of theater,
but it is how
especially if it
things were
saves
done
lives.
back then. Now, I don't think there's anything else upstairs. I want to check. I don't want to miss anything. To be fair, I just want to make sure we've got everything here, just in case. So we can go upstairs. I don't think there is anything here, though. Pretty sure there won't be anything here. No. No, there's nothing in here. I just wanted to make sure before we leave, because the only option we've got is to leave. This is the building where Washington has been inaugurated. So that is it. We can leave. We are done. I have no idea what happens next. New weapon is available in the shop. A wooden war club. We keep getting all these notifications of new stuff. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. So I just had a message I needed to deal with. All good. Right. This was the siege of Boston. So this is what happened right after the battles of Lexington. So the siege of Boston began right after the battles of Lexington and Concord. The colonial militia who had gathered to stop the British raids followed the British army to Boston and camped outside, bottling British troops and their loyalist allies in the city. At the time, Boston was a peninsula, attached to the mainland by a thin strip of land known as the Boston Neck. With this blocked land, access to the city was cut off. The siege lasted for most of a year, with only one major battle, Bunker Hill. But as with most sieges, it took a toll on the city of Boston. There were shortages, particularly of firewood, and many buildings were torn down to be used as fuel. Of course, the British targeted any rebel-associated buildings for destruction. As a result, things like the Liberty Tree and the pews from the Old South Meeting House ended up inside a fireplace. The siege ended shortly after the rebels attacked and fortified Dorchester Heights to the south of Boston, giving them the ability to fire on the harbour. Boston's governor decided to evacuate rather than fight. On March 17th, loyalist ships sailed out of the city. March 17th is now known as Evacuation Day. It is a holiday in some parts of Massachusetts. The fact that it is also St. Patrick's Day is mere coincidence. Though it is said in an ancient Gaelic, evacuation means drinking as many pints as possible, being sick in a bin, so you never know. I love the way some of these are written. Sean has done a fantastic job, but even the newspaper articles are really interesting the way they're written. So North Bridge, we looked at this yesterday. It just hasn't clicked off. James Barrett, we looked at this yesterday. He was the one who didn't want to be in charge of the militia. Lexington and Concord, yeah. Again, we read this one yesterday. We are trying to keep on top of these as we come across them. Recent entries is definitely the way to go, ignoring the location a bit for the time being. Okay, so where do we need to go? So our main quest is taking us there. There are lots to do here. Now, yesterday I kind of ummed and ahed. Do we do some side stuff while we're here? Do we carry on with the main quest? I was in two minds. So I think while we're here, I think it might be worth us grabbing a few things. What is that there? There's a feather there. So yeah, I think it might be worth us grabbing a few bits while we're here. Viewpoint obviously there. There is another, this is a homestead mission over here, which might be worth us doing. We haven't done much in the frontier, and obviously the main quest line is taking us elsewhere at this point. So yeah, my personal thinking is we should carry on. We should be able to go near to check the progression on homestead missions. Right, I believe we can call a horse. I think we should do. Haven't you really used this feature much? Cool horse, there we go. I'll change that back to bow. And there is our horse. So what we'll do, I think, if we mark up the first part, I think we want to clear some of these. We haven't really done any of them, and I feel like we'll spend a little bit of time in the frontier, doing a little bit of it, before we head back to the next main mission. I like to clear as I go, and we haven't really had the opportunity to do that. So I kind of feel like we should. We could do doing some hunting as well, to be fair. Okay, the feather, we came across this feather previously, I'm pretty sure. Right, we're here. The feather is in here somewhere. This is a tavern, I believe. The Monroe Tavern. So there are games you can play. We played one right at the start and haven't really done any more since then. I believe my feather is upstairs looking at that. I thought it was, but I don't know how we get upstairs. Maybe I need to climb up on the outside, as there's nothing in here to get up. So I wonder if there's an open window outside. Means we didn't need to go in here in this way. That's an enemy convoy. It told us an enemy convoy was leaving, so we had a chance to attack them, so I just thought while we're here we should. We just got shot. We've got to loot the convoy's wagon. I don't know why, he just gave us the opportunity to do this. So I just thought while we're here we'll do it. It's next to us. We acquired 700 and... We've managed to attack and loot the convoy. As I say, I'm not really 100% sure what I gained. But we were able to. The option was there and we hadn't done it before, so I thought we would. So, something a bit different at least. Right, we're trying to find this feather while we're here. And I believe we've found it. There we go. That is the feather. So we're just trying to clear a little bit of the frontier, I think, at the minute. I feel like we're not clearing anything. So I feel like we should be doing some. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I was just trying to make a decision on what to do this morning. I feel like we've neglected clearing, as we haven't really done anything anywhere. So I kind of thought, well, why don't we do a bit of the frontier whilst we're here? I did just have something come up. Oh, my mission's... it's the same place. The mission is there. But I just thought, while we're in the frontier, let's clear this. Plus there's a new homestead mission that I think we should grab. There's lots of things we haven't done and I kind of feel like we should. I don't know if that's right or wrong. What is that? Fast travel. It looked different for a minute. But yeah, I just kind of feel like we're concentrating a lot on the story and not on any side stuff. I know you can come back and do all the side stuff maybe after the end of the game. I'm assuming it's all open come the end of the game. Yeah, the homestead mission I think is quite important. We want to be able to upgrade things. We want to be able to gain more people in the homestead, and we just haven't really had the chance. We've got a clue here. This will be for an animal. A fox. We've now discovered a fox is one of the missions. Did you lose a convoy? I killed a convoy. So when we just got the feather where we were, and as we were doing that, I'm gonna do a hunting mission while we're here. While we were collecting the feather, it said a convoy was coming past, and because of that, we took out the convoy, and we managed to get £750 out of it. But other than that, I didn't know what was it. It came from the top left corner saying there's a convoy leaving nearby, so I took it out, and we gained £750. But I don't know really what we gained out of it, if that makes sense. Good morning, Vacenath. Blah blah blah. Get my words out, shall we? Vacenath, how are you? I saw the cricket. I was just as I expected, us doing badly. Okay, we have got the feather from in here. There are enemy around. We have got a wanted 1 star, which isn't brilliant. I want to see if anything's in my trap that we just set. If I can remember where it was. Straight ahead. Troops. And they've seen us. You managed to lose your own convoy yesterday and I can't get it back. Oh, that kind of convoy. No, ours is still, I'm assuming, I haven't used it actually, I'm trying to think now. Sorry, yeah, no, when I was in the homestead, a convoy turned up on saying a convoy's leaving, and it was a mission, so I attacked it, gained £750. The one you mean is the one we send out to Boston. I haven't actually lost one, I don't think, as of yet. But there is always that risk. It does come up and say there's a risk. Is anything in our trap? Analyze clue. I've always analysed the clue. There's nothing here. I put a snare down hoping that an animal would fall into my trap, but it didn't. It is craftable again, but you need a lot of resources to craft another one. But that's extremely unlucky to lose one straight away. Yeah, we had a pretty decent bowling lineup, to be fair. What is that? That is the fox, I believe. That this clue is telling us about. I was kind of hoping the animal would come and get my snare, as I was hoping we could do some of the missions at the same time. What hunting missions do we have left to do? That's a good shout to have a quick look at. So the Hunting Society, we need to kill 3 more deer. We need to use bait with a snare to capture an animal 5 times, and we need to kill 4 more times, and we need to kill a bear with a hidden blade. That's what we need to do for the hunting missions. I don't think anything's going to go in our snare by the looks of it, so we may as well pick this up. Annoyingly. Yeah, you don't show up anymore for something. That's a bit weird. You're not getting them show up anymore. Okay, let's go for the viewpoint next. So we gain another viewpoint. That should show up a few more bits. Yeah, it's just trying to decide what's best. I want to carry on the story, but I also don't want to not have stuff collected and cleared. It's definitely difficult to try and find the right way of doing things in the right order. Our viewpoint's going to be inside the tree, by the looks of it. Okay, we've got to find a way up here. I'm assuming this branch. Our viewpoint is the tree, so we must be able to get up here. There we go. No, it went down. Yeah, it's weird. I think you're having this. Sounds like you're having a few issues with your game. For them not to show up. Alright, how do I get up here? Okay. Okay, I'm finding this. This is the tree is the viewpoint. Climbing up isn't easy. You've got to really look for the small handholds. I like the realism in how you climb trees compared to the more recent Assassin's Creed games, where free climbing was everywhere. In this, you have to really pick your handholds. It doesn't just allow you to climb easily. There we go, we're at a synchronization point. It's a known bug. Oh, okay. I'm glad we've managed to get away with it then, really, to be fair. Thank you for the like over that, was much appreciated. So what made you go back to it, Lisa? Was it the fact we were playing and it kind of encouraged you to go back to it, did it? Okay, so from clearing that, we've actually shown up a treasure and a feather. So let's go and clear those next. There's a hunting lodge here for the hunting society. We've not been to one, from what I remember. What is that? That is the frontiersman. I think we'll spend a bit of time. The aim is we're going to work our way west. We're going to try and get this homestead mission over there. I know we can fast travel and travel up, but I want to work our way left. We'll probably have a look at this lower half, work our way left to grab that, and then from there we'll make a decision on what we're going to do next. Gives us a chance to clear things. Hopefully get some hunting done. As I say, we have got a one-star bounty, I suppose you'd call it. So you have to be a little bit careful. Right, there's a treasure here. Somewhere. I've got to find, I'd say, an entrance by the looks of things to get this treasure. As it is nearby. I think it's below us. So we're looking at maybe a cave entrance. Because I can't see anything. I never thought I'd say it, but I actually miss having a bird. Right, I think I'm looking for a cave entrance or some sort to get into wherever this chest is. Ah, here we go. This looks promising. Right, I can't see any animals here for the minute, but what I'm going to do, while we're inside grabbing this chest, let's put a snare down. Just for the, and we'll put some bait. We need to catch more animals with bait and snares, so it's worth giving it a go. Right, we're heading down. There should be a chest in here somewhere. There we are. There's my chest. Oh, really? That's the thing. I think it's nice going back to these things. Oh, we gained a recipe for ammunition and smoked elk meat. Some of the older games you wouldn't, like you say, you wouldn't go back to normally, but sometimes it's quite nice to go back and just play them again, especially the fact you forget about what you did in them a lot of the time. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. But yeah, no, I'll leave my snare there for a minute and hopefully something goes towards it while we gain this feather we're after. Where is this feather? Up the tree, I think. Yeah, I like going back to older games and just playing them again because you do forget about them and what they entail sometimes. And it's just sometimes it's just really nice just to go back and remember how the game was. Okay, I don't think everything's going into a snare. Unfortunately, we need to find better hunting ground for the snare. An easy snare bait location at the homestead by the river. You saved that guy. Okay, we'll try and head there then. Can't think where we saved the guy, to be fair. Why can't I pick up my snare? I want to pick up my snare. Might be because I've got bait already attached. Let's go back to bow. Normally, it should let me pick it up. Okay, I won't ever pick my snare back up, which is annoying because it means I will have to craft more. That's annoying. Normally you can pick them up. Why can't I pick my snare up? Okay, for some reason it won't let me pick my snare up, so we'll have to leave it behind, unfortunately. Hopefully an animal gets caught in it and it goes towards our number, maybe. I don't know if we need to be in the vicinity when it happens. Right, from here I think I want to grab this. This is a viewpoint again. We have got a courier mission, a delivery request, I'm not sure what that is. And a hunting society lodge there, there's a chest over here. We're heading towards the homestead whilst clearing as much as we can on the way. And yes, we need to lay some more snares, we need to try and do a lot more of those. And we need to find a bear. And we need to kill it with the just using our hidden blade, which could be interesting. But I don't know what the next main story mission is. Obviously, Washington's been inaugurated. We should really head to a homestead as well at some point. Send out a convoy, craft some materials. Hunting so far hasn't gone well for us. We do need to do some hunting. It's going to get dark by the looks of it as well. There's a load of troops going past. We want to avoid these. As I say, we are wanted, I suppose we call it. Right, there's a raccoon there, I think. Is there any clues? There is a clue for an animal over here. This might be a good place to lay a snare. Raccoon has now been discovered in this area. I don't know if raccoons can be trapped with snares. We did need to check that ideally. A raccoon, that's the raccoon that rested here. If we have a quick look in our animus database, if they can be done by snares, I'd rather a snare because it goes towards what we need. Prey, raccoon, bait, snares and poison darts. Right, so there is a chance we can snare this one and that will go towards our missions of snares. The only thing one of the things I don't like is how you actually have to keep going into that menu system, find what you want, rather than just there's no quick access. Right, will it come back? We've laid some bait. Snare is there. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. If it goes in the snare and we catch it, that's another one off the list. There we go. Number 2 done. That's what we wanted. Skin the animal, more resources. So I've just got to answer a message from the website I write for. Just messaged me wanting an article. Perfect. Yeah, they want an article about Far Cry 5, and I think that's what it said, something like that. Anyway, right. So we've gained 1 towards our snared animals. Plus another one at least on the list. It is chucking it down with rain currently. We are getting extremely wet. What is this clue? This will be another animal clue. I just thought while we're in here we should really gain some animals, get some resources that way. We're running out of bait though. A raccoon ate some flowers here, so there is a raccoon nearby. It's a little way away to be fair. It's probably not worth baiting it. We're heading to the viewpoint, aren't we? So, where are we in relation to this? We can let's go round. We could swim across, to be fair. I know there's a raccoon there. I don't need to kill the raccoon for the sake of killing it. I probably should for resources, but you don't have to. There is something on the top of that log. It's not showing up currently. I think it's a feather, but because we haven't got the viewpoint, I don't think it's showing up. But I've just spotted it shimmering. So it's a bonus to get it without it now showing up because we're closer. So that's another feather found. Nice. It wasn't originally showing up. We haven't got all the maps, obviously. We can afford to buy more maps. As soon as we get to a shop. But yeah, snare bait locations at the homestead, we've got to try and concentrate a bit more on them. Mainly because I don't know if there's more after that first set of missions, and if there is, obviously we need to be working on them. Right, I think we're climbing up. Oh, what's seen me? Soldiers. Deer. Ah, I threw the bait. I didn't mean to throw the bait. I thought I had my bow on for a reflex shot, as we still need to kill more deer. There's a rabbit there. We've just laid some bait. Don't run away, dear. We have just laid some bait out. We still need to kill more deer as part of the hunting mission, to be fair. If I've just laid bait, I should really might as well put a snare down while we're here. I should climb the tree for the viewpoint as well, and then hopefully, in doing so, we might get deer from the top. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. As you wrote that, I was just thinking the same thing. We need to climb the tree for the viewpoint anyway. And yeah, it makes sense. If you accidentally put bait down, always worth putting a snare just in case. Definitely. Right, viewpoint is at the top of this tree again. I like the fact the viewpoint's in trees. It's not buildings, it is trees as well. And although graphically it's definitely not graphically brilliant compared to games nowadays, but some of the things that you see in this, you kind of think, why are they not implemented now in the most recent games? There are points that you think should have been carried on with. Right, we can synchronise another viewpoint. Right. I don't think there's anything. I've jumped. I didn't want to do that. I'm dead. Yeah. I thought he would just jump and land, but I jumped and he didn't do what I wanted him to do, and there was nothing to land in. That was a massive error by me. Right, where are we now? We've kind of moved our location. Okay, luckily it's just moved us to where these frontiersmen are. Enemies will detect us. What are the frontiersmen? There we go. We got an animus database come up. You did that too. Maybe that's why they didn't keep it. It could be, to be fair. You can't see enough out the tree to see if there is a jump-off location. So I just assumed we would be facing it as we just synchronised, and obviously I was wrong. So the Second Continental Congress, in light of the bloody events in Massachusetts, the Second Continental Congress, representing all 13 colonies, has convened in the city of Philadelphia. The Congress will attempt to order the military situation in accord with agreement among all the colonies. It will seek as well to create parleys with London in one place, with all colonies in unison. The Second Congress will be presided over by John Hancock of Boston, and as Peyton Randolph is not in good health and cannot continue his duties from the previous such Congress. In these few months since the glorious battles at Lexington and Concord, the military effort has been ad hoc. Various militias have driven out Tory officials and seized royal munitions. Thereunto, the first accomplishment of the assembled representatives has been to create, from the several colony militias, a single continental army, to name a general to lead it. Geo Washington of Virginia, who saw considerable duty in the French War, is to be Commander-in-Chief, with Artemus Ward, Charles Lee, Philip Schuyler, and Israel Putnam as Majors General. So Charles Lee has been promoted. That's not a good thing. Congress has also exerted itself in the mercantile interests of the 13 colonies. All American ports are now open, muting the odious navigation acts. Despite the creation of the Continental Army, the Congress expects that the division between all colonies and the Crown will be eventually to be set right for the benefit of all. To this end, the Congress has approved the Olive Branch Petition to the British Crown in a gesture of reconciliation. That was a newspaper report. As we got to these frontiersmen, I don't know if there's anything. Boy Who Cried Wolf. So there's a mission here. I didn't know there was frontiersman missions. But while we're here, let's have a little look.
We was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier, trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring. Staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
Oh, okay. So, Boy Who Cried Wolf. So, these are frontiersmen. We'll have a look at the Animus database and we'll have a look at what missions they've given us. Daniel Boone. I knew the name and I couldn't think why I know the name. He was an excellent explorer and hunter with a knack for talking himself out of trouble. I imagine he and his friends will have some fascinating stories to tell. I wouldn't mind hearing them from the primary source myself. Later authors were known for adding ridiculous embellishments, like the one about Boone killing a bear with his bare hands, or swinging through the forest on vines, or the one where he modified a silver sports car to travel back in time, and ended up kissing his mum. Though there might have been something else. That's Back to the Future. That's what that is. Boone and his friends travel all over the frontier, so they'll be able to tell you if there's any news you should know about. So the frontiersmen will be found all over the place, and they will give us news. But they also gave us missions. Or, I don't know if you call them missions, but they're there. The challenges. We need to perform a leap of faith. We've done 10 out of 10, so that's fine. Discover 5 underground network entrances. We've found none so far. Reach 5 high points. Discover the location of every fort. None so far. 1 so far. Explore the canopy by travelling 100 metres through the trees and collect 5 feathers. So the things we haven't done is discover 5 underground network entrances and discover 7 forts. And that's only challenge 1. I don't know what you get for that. And the Boy Who Cried Wolf. Figure out what happened to the missing explorers. Look for clues at the frontiersman's camp. If we track that quest, hopefully, it will show up on our map a little bit. So I think we're looking for clues here. I believe. Look for clues at the frontiers camp. Well, this is the frontiersman camp. So, is there any clues? Or does this not count as their camp? I'm hoping it does. But I can't. There's no clues. There's nothing showing up. So, does this not count as their camp, maybe? Let's have a look on the map. Is there somewhere else that may class as their camp? Because the marker's now disappeared here. There is a frontiers camp here. I'm not sure where that is then. I've activated it. It's active in the top left corner. But I don't know. I'm assuming this is their camp. So I'm assuming I'd see clues here. But there's nothing here. Unless, of course, this is the wrong camp. He did tell us a little story. It could be this is the wrong camp. What is that up there? So that's the this is the town. And the frontiers marker has disappeared from here as well. Oh, this is a fort. We found a second fort. I don't know what we have to do with this fort, but we have found a second fort. Are we strong enough to go into it? This is Fort St. Matthew. It says approach the fort. I'm assuming we're not welcome. So, although it says approach the fort, I'm a little bit wary. Ah, there we go. We got approach the fort. It actually gives you a mission. Find and destroy the powder reserve and find and kill the fort's captain. Now, there is a treasure here, admittedly. Do we give this a go? We've not done a fort before. We can always give it a go. Obviously, these are all missions that need to be done at some point. So I assume now's as good a time as any. It'd be worth having a look at least, I suppose. There's a lot of enemy here. There is a treasure in here as well. We need to find a way in. That's my first thinking. Might as well go for it. Yeah, I just need to find a way in. Ah, I think actually there is a way around the back here. Yeah, this may go badly wrong. We shall soon find out, I'm sure. We are being seen by someone. Ah, there's another enemy there. I heard there is a predator nearby by the sounds of it. There's two men walking around behind us. Now, I can take him out with our bow. I can hear something attacking something. Oh, trophy achieved. I don't know how. Called Eyewitness. I don't know what trophy that was. Let's have a look. I wasn't expecting a trophy. I haven't actually done anything, but we just achieved the trophy. Let's have a look what it is. Witness a predator killing an enemy. So we must have that. We could hear the growling of something. I can't do my bow from here, and it has counted as eyewitness, and we didn't actually see it. It was in the bushes somewhere, but we didn't actually see it happen. Well, we can assassinate him. Let's do it. Still allowed us to loot, although we weren't actually close enough. We fell off the cliff in the end. We still need to get in the fort. Oh, we've been seen. Didn't see that guy over there. So he has put his gun down. I took him out. And he... Oh, I didn't see this guy. There's a bell tolling as well. I'm assuming I've just made a mess of this already. Because there is a bell tolling. I'm assuming they're telling people we're here. We can't climb up there, can we? Right, can we get it? How can we get in this fort? Bell stopped tolling at least. That's something, I suppose. I'm trying to work out how we can get in without going through the front gate. Slid down at this point. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Ah, I think we may be able to get in this way. There's a log there going across. I've got a feeling we can actually get in this way. I didn't see the second person. There's a ship there. I don't know whose ship that is, but there's a ship. Okay, can we climb? Yes, we can. Who's seen us? I'm being shot at and I don't know where from. I don't know who saw us and where. Oh, there. Where did that guy come from? I don't know where he came from, to be honest. Okay, this isn't going to be as simple as just getting to the fort, is it? Because obviously people have seen us and we're now in a bit of trouble. I don't know who's shooting at us. Oh, he's up there. How can he see me? I can barely see him. It's so difficult to see where you're heading sometimes with this. Can't climb up. Right, his is off the cliff. Right, I think this is how we get in. But obviously I've got a few people shooting at me currently. How did I miss him? The tree was in the way, I think. My bow and arrow does reload quicker than their muskets, at least. But this is not fun. Right, I should be able to get in the camp now. We are in. This might turn into a full-on fight now. We're nearly dead as well. Yeah, we're desynced. Too many enemies shooting at me from two different directions. When we gained the trophy, we struggled with the fort. It's so easy to be seen. Now, I don't know if that's because we obviously aren't that strong at this point, or what, but yeah, it was far too easy to be seen. We are going to give it another go. I kind of fancy it. Trying. Obviously these guys can see me. I can shoot quicker than they can fire their muskets. That's the thing. And we have got guns. We just don't use them very often. But we have found a way in. What I am going to do, I'm going to keep with the arrows, because I think we're going to change so we actually have a weapon. But yeah, we're just going through the front door. They have to reload once they shoot. So as long as we avoid... Yeah, the bow is handy in that way. As I say, it's quicker to reload as it's a bow. Whereas muskets take the time to reload, put shot back in. This is an outer section of the camp. Now, we can't just climb up. Hoping there is an inside section. Got a few enemy here though, this could be interesting. Four in a row. 4 in a row, we just walked up and assassinated 4 people in a row then. We've got loads of tricks and stuff, but we don't use any of them. Poison darts. There's lots I really should be using more of. We don't use any of them. I really shouldn't. I need to learn to use more of all these different resources. Now, can we climb up this one? We can. I don't think we can go anywhere though. No. And that's a dead end. So although we've taken out the people... We've taken out the people, we actually can't climb up. So although we can take out the guards at the front, we still can't get in. That definitely was an assassination 4 in a row. So how do I... Got to find a different way in. I wasn't expecting 4 in a row to work like that. Can we climb this one, maybe? No. Okay. No way in that way. So we still need to go round the side and try and find a way in. So that's not very good. Which means, do we have to? I'm in two minds of how we get in here because I can't find a way in. Other than round the side, which is where we got seen and caught last time, but that did get us into the camp. That may be our only way in. Looking at this. There's definitely nothing there. I don't think I can climb up here, can I? No. Climbing is really restrictive, and in some ways it's good, but it's difficult to tell where you can climb. And this is our first time doing a fort, so for us it is definitely a learning curve. Right, there are going to be enemies here. We do have to be aware of. Can't see any other way in at the minute. We're roughly in the same kind of area we were last time. But yeah, the eyewitness trophy, I don't know how we achieved that. Okay. Yeah, we didn't go back to it. We found it, but we actually never went back to it. Actually, we did mean to. So when we go back to Boston, that's something we definitely got to do. I don't want to pick up weapon. I wanted to loot him, but right, we can slide down here, and the way in is this way. Last time we got seen, so I'm going to be a little bit wary this time. But this was the way in. But yeah, I don't know why we skipped it. I don't think I meant to. We just went elsewhere because of the mission. And we just never went back. So yeah, we do need to go back into the fort in Boston. No. Finding the right place to climb is so difficult. Right, this is where we get in. We need to, onto there, to there. We need to be aware if there's anyone in this, in there, we've got an issue. Right, I can assassinate him. No, wrong person. Didn't mean to do that. Because now they're calling for help. That wasn't intended. I actually meant... Oh. This is where we get ourselves of trouble now. Because they're firing at us, we obviously can't really dodge shot. But the bow does help us in that respect. If we're quick enough with it. Right, him down. Right, where's the enemy? I can hide for a minute. Let it calm down. I meant to assassinate the person up the top of the guardhouse, and for some reason I went the person below. Yeah, I think the trophy does measure the line of sight, not the distance. At least it's a trophy we've gained without meaning to, so it's one less to try and look for later. Right, this is where I really miss not having a bird. Because a bird would help me be able to scan, look for enemy, find a way to get around. And currently I don't have that. Right, let's climb up. Height is definitely going to be our advantage. We've been seen already. How did I get seen already? That's why I love arrows. Arrows are silent but deadly. Missed him. Did I miss him? No, I think I killed him. Cool. Right, there is a man here. They're all below me. I think they're all going to climb up. As long as they can't shoot me, we're all good. I've only got 2 arrows left though. Although I have got poison darts and things like that. Oh, I got shot then. I think he's throwing stones at me. I don't know why there's an arrow. Okay, this isn't going to plan, is it? I just thought, well, we're just going to have to fight. There's nothing else I can do. Any more for any more? Right, so far we're okay. I must admit, the combat, Connor is very good at combat. As we've just managed to take out all these fighters on our own. Now they were using guns and using the sabers on the end of the gun, the bayonets. Where if it was me, I would have just shot me. That would have made a lot more sense, I think. Well, we do need to blow up this barrel store. I'm just looting everyone before we do so. I'm just going to make a massive bang. We need to get the chest, and we still need to kill the fort's captain. But so far, I've found being sneaky doesn't always work. I think it is better. I didn't mean to press ignite. He's just going to throw a lamp in, isn't he? He is. That's a lamp. I'm assuming I need to get away before it explodes. Yeah, 8 seconds, stand back. See the explosion. That was pretty good. Right, the captain is here. Now, I think for the captain, if I can assassinate, that would be a good option. There we go. The fort, we can lower the flag in the fort as well. Let's loot him while we're here. We've got some arrows back as well as bonus. Right, let's go and grab the chest. Oh, there's another man here. They stopped us. Yeah, I'm finding combat £7,500. £7,500 from one chest. It's madness. Yeah, definitely grab the chest first. But that was awesome. We've got £11,000 now. Combat I'm finding is actually easier than stealth some of the time, especially in the forts. That seemed a lot easier when they weren't firing at you just to attack. I've picked up a sword, I think, by the looks of things. Lowered the British flag. Is he going to put another flag up? I'm curious what it's going to be. The Stars and Stripes. Fort done. We're amazed, but we did it. But yeah, look at them sending the troops away. That's quite cool. The militia have taken the fort back. And the British are sent out, tail between the legs. But yeah, I found... Oh, we get lower tax rate if we trade now. Which is quite cool. Why? He just pushed me off. I don't know why he pushed me off, but he did. But yeah, we now have a lower taxes on our trade items, and we've liberated it. Bonus. I'm happy with that. I think that went better once we just got into combat and started fighting. I think it went fairly well. It was when we were trying to be really sneaky, it just didn't go to plan. They are very ungrateful, the Patriots, aren't they? Extremely ungrateful. Right, what do we... I think we need to head across the bridge. The aim is to get the Homestead mission and probably the viewpoint. I think if we head across the bridge, maybe grab a horse and ride, see what we find along the way. I don't want to leave the area until we've at least done the Homestead mission. So let us have a look. We also need to find deer. If we can hunt some deer along the way, definitely a bonus. There's a rabbit there. That doesn't really interest me. Deer are probably the one thing I really need to catch, just for the hunting missions. But yeah, just after all that fighting, us getting in there, I've also now got a sword. I don't mean to have a sword equipped. I think we've picked it up. I like my assassin tomahawk. Hello, Mr. Rabbits. See you there. I kind of think a snare here might work, actually. There's enough rabbits around, isn't there? Let's try. We're trying to clear the missions. We've only got one lot of bait left, annoyingly. But while we're here, let's give it a go. There's a deer right there as well. I'm hoping the rabbits come for the snare and the bait. Right, I've killed the deer. I need the rabbits to go for my bait and snare. There's another deer there as well. Took 2 hours to kill that deer, annoyingly. No, I think it's just north. I think it's just north of us. Right, can we shoot the deer from here? Missed it. I think I injured it. Oh no, I did. I killed it. So that's number 4 done. We need 1 more deer. It'd be just nice just to have.
Yeah, man.
I love the little prayer he does as he does it. Oh, thank you. The main thing for us to do. I missed the deer. The main thing I'd like to have left is just the bear with the assassin dagger. Ideally, that would be the ideal way of doing it. Right, I think the snares worked. Yeah, there's many rabbits here. I think there is one caught in the snare. It is indeed.
Yeah, man.
That's a hare, not a rabbit. I don't know if that went towards our hunting society missions, towards the bait and snare. Let's have a look. Bait and snare, 3 out of 5. So we need 1 more deer. We've got no more bait though. And until we go back to the homestead or a shop, I can't craft any. So other than a deer, we can't do the bait and snare at the minute. Hunting society is, where are we? They're just north actually. Is it worth, I wonder if it's worth heading across the river. There is a delivery request as well. We're an hour and a bit into the stream and we haven't done a main mission yet. But we have cleared a fort and we have picked up a few different things, which is a bonus. Let's head to the hunting society, see what that entails. Then head to delivery request. We're still aiming to go here. And then we'll head, hopefully, main mission afterwards. Right, can we see... Oh, there's a deer there. I need you to stand still. I might be able to take you out. No, it's gone. It's going to be running. I need 1 more deer. That's all I need. Yeah, definitely worth checking out, I think. I think you're right. We'll head there and have a look. Annoyingly, I've got no more bait, so I can't use bait and snare. I think there's enemies nearby. Yeah, there's a big group of enemies nearby. Plenty of deer around, to be fair. I should be able to get 1 more, surely. Deer there. I know the soldiers are just coming by as well. All the animals are running around. The enemy are coming across. Might give them a second to move. I don't want to... I could go and attack them. We are wanted still. I'm assuming because we're obviously on the Patriot side. Why have you stopped? Keep moving. And yeah, we could fire them all. And probably win. But is it really worth it? I don't know. I was waiting for deer to come back near us, but they didn't, unfortunately. Right, let's have a look. Hunting Society is just across the river. See what these guys... They may give us something. It may be we need to finish off the Hunting Society missions. Not sure, but let us find out. There's a guy to talk to. It's always good to know for future. The man-eater.
Some folks were fixing to settle on a plot not far from here. Seems a big black bear with a taste for human blood settled there first. Bring the beast down and some good people would be grateful.
Ah, so it's a hunting mission. And it is to go and kill a bear. This, hopefully this will also help us in regards, if I equip our hidden blade, this may help us in regards to clearing our bear with hidden blade. Right, why is that mission not... Okay, I think I need to actually put the mission on. Hunting challenge and the man-eater. So we've tracked the mission. We get a bear memento for doing it. Connish reports sightings of a bear that's developed a taste for human flesh. They have since abandoned their new settlement. Recent reports claim the valley has now been claimed by bears. We need to find the bear's tracks. So I've activated the mission. I thought I did at least. I'm tracking the mission. For some reason, nothing comes up on the map though to help me, which is always helpful. Or is it bear? That's Hunting Society. So where are the bear tracks? Oh! One of our snares that we left behind. It said they'd actually caught an animal, but it escaped because we weren't close enough to catch it. So where... So the only annoying thing about this, we've activated the quest, but it doesn't tell you where. There's no marker to tell me where. That says Hunting Society. So is it there? That's the thing, even with activating a quest, there's no marker to say where you should be going. Unless, the only thing I can think is it is there. Find the bear tracks. Yeah, there's no... That place over there wasn't there previously. Right, let's grab this other mission as well. Something we can do on the way, we'll do it on the way. May not be though. Let's have a look. Troy's wood items. He needs... Find the bear's tracks. What does he need? I've gained another mission. I know I'm doing really well with missions at this point. Right, I think that is the mission. Looking at this, I've just changed their map to missions. Forts, naval, collectibles, delivery requests. Obtain the requested items of buying, crafting, or stealing them. Bear claws, bobcat claws, wolf fangs, cougar fangs, and elk antlers. All the different things we now require. So we just need to collect them along the way, I assume. There's so many quests with not many markers. That's the weird thing. Why is that dog barking? Oh, it's barking at the cat. Right, so I think the bear is there, is my thinking. They said the sellers ran away, so it's not here, because it looks like a pretty established community, so the mission is probably the ones in the far west. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. It's just not easy to decipher. Whereas, obviously, in some ways, the RPG era has fought it for us because they gave us mission markers, they're easy to find, and in Valhalla, obviously, I turned a lot of that off, so exploration came a bigger deal. But, even so, finding where you're heading with mission markers is very easy. I don't think I got it. It's very easy compared to what it is like in this. Lots of hares around. Annoyingly, I've got no bait, so I can't bait and snare. We still need a deer as well. One more deer is all I need. Come on. How did that not die? I swear I'm hitting the deer, but I'm not getting a shot in the head. I think I definitely need to practice headshots a lot better, or assassinate maybe. Once you aim at a deer, they then realise you're there. Until that point, they actually don't. Maybe I should look at assassinating deer instead. There's a deer. There's two deer there. There we go. Deer. That's the 5th deer done. So that is that hunting mission done.
Yeah,
We now
man.
need bait and snare, 2 more animals, and we need the bear with the hidden blade. This is what we're going to try and do now. Obviously we haven't got any bait. So unfortunately I can't actually do anything with the bait and the snare. I just wanted to make sure we had that. I should have, that should be some towards the courier's mission as well, I think. At least we're doing a little bit of exploration. But yeah, I need to craft some snares ideally. What is... Oh, I've got a wolf nearby. I've got a wolf and I can't see him. There he is. I managed to get shot. There's another one. Managed to do it before the quick time event.
Yeah, man.
Got to be quicker with the bow. I'm running out of arrows though. I really badly need to craft things. There's lots of wolves around here, I think. I can hear them. Got wolf fangs though, so that's towards the Troy's missions of what we need to grab. Sometimes it's good just to wander around, I think, and just see what is around. I can hear another wolf. I'm running really low on arrows now. What,
Yeah.
2? But yeah, there's definitely a lot of animal killing involved. We've got the wolf fangs now, so that's done. Although there's lots more to still acquire for that. I can hear more wolves near me. Yeah, lots of animals near me, to be fair. There's a wolf there. There's several wolves here. One there. Another one there. I've got no arrows left now. I could in theory use a gun, since we've got one, but I don't really want to. That works. I wondered if it would, before I jump down and get to it before it had a chance to attack me. At least all this we can sell as well. I know we've got 11,000, but at least it all comes in useful for selling later. Thanks for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated.
Yeah, man.
We gained our arrows back at least. Right, we're still making our way towards this bear. After being hounded by wolves. Right, there is a troop patrol nearby. You can hear the drum. There's also a predator nearby. It's a wolf, I think. There's the patrol. There's several wolves nearby, to be fair. Are they gonna be attacked by the wolves, maybe? Not sure. Right, how close are we to where we need to be? So these red buildings, I've got no idea what they are. I'm assuming they're towns we're not welcome. Obviously, I don't want to have to fight a load of troops. We can avoid it. And the wolf we may have to fight. I didn't think about looting the patrol for arrows. Actually, next time we see a patrol, we will do that. I didn't even think about looting a patrol for arrows. A wolf. You gotta shoot before they get the quick time event on you, as it's easier to shoot them than the quick time event. But yeah, I'd never thought about looting them. So one of our snares that we put out has actually caught something. We're not going to get back to it in time, unfortunately. So we will lose whatever's in the snare. What is that? That's not... Is that a deer? That doesn't look like a deer. It's too big for a deer. What is it? There is no way that's a deer. Whatever it was, it looked massive. Right, bears. Let's concentrate on what we're trying to clear, shall we? I'm looking at other things and thinking, let's have a look at that, let's have a look at that. Let's actually concentrate on what we're actually after. Oh, I can hear something nearby. There's a feather up around near us. I can hear it. I think, yeah, there's a feather here. I knew I could hear something. Feather achieved. Right, we should be near the bears, I think. Definitely a lot more exploring today than we've done previously. Animals running away too quickly. Got to be slower if we want to catch animals, I think, or quicker. Right. Waterfall's there. We're nearby. We are definitely near. Let's have a look on the map. Yeah. And we're only guessing this is where we need to be, based on what suddenly showed up on the map afterwards. Hopefully we are right. I can hear bears. There's a bear. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. I missed that one. Is he down yet? That is a bear dumb, and we've killed a bear with a hidden blade. There's more bears. Lots of bears. I might be in a bit. Lots of bears here. 2 bears down. Are we done for bears? Any more going to come after us? There's another one. Man, these bears are everywhere. It did say bears are taken over, didn't it? Well, we've still got to follow the bear's tracks. I think there's another one. My arrow did no difference to it at all. Yeah, my arrow made no difference to that bear. Right, let's skin the bears now. At least that's something. Good morning, gaming. How are you? At least this will give us the bear claws towards the other thing, the other mission as well. We still need to find the bear tracks. Bear pelts as well. Okay, that's number 3. Number 4. 4 bears in a row, all with hidden blade. That was mad. Right, we need to find the bear's tracks. Now, I can't see any tracks. There is a small green marker on our map, so I wonder if it's that we're looking for. Good, good. It's alright for some being able to have a lay-in, I tell you. Another bear. Hello, Mr. Bear. I think I'm definitely going to hang on the quick time events. You do have to really concentrate on those. More bear stuff. Right, there's a green marker here, so I wonder if that is the tracks we need to look at. Although I can't see them. Find the bear tracks. Okay, we're nearly there. Now, the game's good. We're actually doing a little bit of clearing exploration. Normally we'd follow the missions. There's a clue here. This is the first time I've actually spent some time clearing and doing some side stuff. It's quite good. If you had the season pass for Odyssey, you should have got it. You'll have to download it. But yeah, you should have it. Right, blood splatter is there. There's more clues supposedly here. I've got bears again. I found that if you shoot them with an arrow, it doesn't take as much to kill them. Because obviously you've already done some damage. Is that it? Is that no one else coming after me? So yeah, if you've got the gold edition, you should have had a season pass. For the DLC, you should have the game. Right, I'm looking for the clue. It's across there. Just across the water. Is that a bear looking at me over there? Look at that! The bear is just lazing there against the tree. Look at that. That is quite cool. It's going to come after me in a minute, guaranteed. There we go. Here comes the bear. I don't know why I'm still using the hidden blade. I can actually put a weapon on. In fact, I want to actually put a weapon on. I don't know why I'm still using the hidden blade, but I don't need to anymore. The other bear is still lazing there. It is good. The buttons are still tricky. There's bits in it I think are really good and I wish they'd kept with in the more recent games. And there are bits of it I think I see the improvement in later games. What's the bear? The bear by the river that's resting against the log. Maybe the one we're after. Unique bear tracks found. We've got to explore the cave. So there's a cave here. So the one resting against the log isn't the one we're after. But in the cave we go instead. I'm expecting this bear to be a giant or something. Something different to the norm. Ah, there's a person. We can loot him, so we'll loot. I know we probably shouldn't. He didn't have any arrows on him, unfortunately. Right, what have we got? I'm expecting something difficult. That's a soldier's body there. Find a way to lure the bear out. Okay, how do we lure the bear out? Saying, telling us to go back. Oh, the body maybe. Maybe the body's fresh, so if we can pick him up and bring him in. Yeah, pick the body up. We can lure this bear out. I think that's the thinking. Glad we looted first. Right. We can put the body down. And kill the bear. It's an albino. So even though the hidden blade, I've taken it off and put the weapon on, the hidden blade is still being used in the quick time event. I suppose it's quick, it saves him getting his tomahawk out. So I suppose it makes sense to still be using it. And the game is good, to be fair, like I say, it's got some good points, it's got some bad points, but that's the same with every game. Right, so we have finished the mission for the Hunting Society. And it said, what did it say to do afterwards? I think I missed what it said. Visit one of the hunting cabins in the frontier. You want to do the Ezio collection? Yeah, so the only thing that makes doing this now a bit wrong is obviously the modern day story. Other than that though, it still works. Let's have a look to see where the beta came from in case there's anything here. I don't know if there is. Can we go through there? No. Right, so there's nothing to pick up inside the bear cave. Right, we'll go to the viewpoint, then we want to grab the homestead mission. And then hopefully we can then go to one of the Hunting Society places as we've completed their mission. Interesting he still uses hidden blade, but that does make sense, doesn't it? That bear is still relaxing. And now he's going to come after me. Hello, Mr. Bear. Sorry, Mr. Bear. But I'm assuming all these pelts are worth quite a bit of money. And crafting-wise, they should be really good.
Yeah, man.
I know. Well, yeah, we did Valhalla first, didn't we? And then we followed that with Odyssey and then Origins. But then I think it works in a way. I don't know. Because if you go by timeline, Odyssey and then Origins is correct. More bears, more bears. Why do we have more bears? I've kind of walked into bear den. If we ever need bear pelts for anything, I've got plenty. I didn't go ahead to shoot an arrow this time, because it might take a little bit longer to take out. Definitely getting the hang of the quick time event now, at least.
Yeah, man.
She had a cub. I didn't even see the baby. I apologise in advance then if I've just taken orphaned a baby bear. Right, we're heading to another bear. So many bears around. Way to shoot. I'm definitely in a bear part of the woods, aren't I? We haven't seen bears until now either. And then we can't get enough of them.
Yeah, man.
Sandra's in Valhalla. I've seen a rumour. Basically, it's to do with the Isle of Skye. Yeah, I have seen the rumour. Right, there are soldiers here. Now, we can attack these and hopefully gain some arrows back. I think I just took 2 out at once there. I'm taking a few hits. There we go, block that one. The combat is actually pretty good once you get the hang of it. It's definitely timing. Well, he's got me. That didn't work out quite well for me. Right, he's down. One left. Yeah, the little roll as he takes him out with the tomahawk is quite cool. I haven't seen the gameplay footage. I tend to stay away from gameplay footage as much as possible. Just because I think it ruins it. But I've read the room, I've heard about it. It makes sense because she had the staff, so she couldn't die. So in that respect, it would make sense. But I don't know. We didn't get any arrows from taking them out. That's annoying. I was after arrows. My camera won't turn to the right. It will now. Right, viewpoint, homestead, hunting society. It's kind of the plan. Yeah, the story would work. I don't know. Well, this is a travelling salesman. He will restock us with arrows, won't he? Hello, Mr. Salesman. Trade. I'm curious to how much of their stuff is. What have we got? Bear pelts are worth 240. Okay. Good to know. I don't plan on saying it. We don't need to sell anything. My big thing was arrows. There we go, arrows. How many can we buy? 6. £60. I'm happy for that. I think that works. There we go, with 3 field of arrows at least. I know they do, but I don't like it being spoiled. I'd rather... bait was the other thing we wanted, wasn't it? £50 of bait. I know we can craft it ourselves, but at least we've got some now. Yeah, bait. Good thinking. I haven't used trip mines. We need to. There's lots of gadgets and stuff we haven't tried using, and we really should. Right, viewpoint is here. This looks to be like a small. It looks like a church. But yeah, we definitely need to use bait. There's people in the church. I can hear... There's a trinket in here. I'm not sure what. But there is a trinket. I can hear it. I think it's up top. It's like a makeshift doctor's surgery. Right, I can't see where the trinket is, but I know it's in here. Maybe on the roof. I think. There are enemy around as well, I can hear them. Might be in the steeple. Here we go. Trinkets here. That's the one trinket to be found in Monmouth. So we've now got the trinket from Monmouth. But yeah, like I say, I try and stay away from spoilers. I don't mind learning that there's something new coming, but I like to go in blind if possible. Right, viewpoint, that's what we're after. And then... That is a new animal, isn't it? What? They're cows? Must be cows. Surely. I don't know if we should kill them or not. Right, viewpoint is in the tree. We made the mistake last time of jumping out the tree and dying, so let's try not to do that this time. Like the way his hands actually do grip onto the opening in the bark. It's all these little bits of realism I really enjoy seeing. Although some of the branches do look a little square, but... Whoa! He jumped off. I'm glad he jumped and landed. I wasn't even pressing X, which is normally what you need to jump. So we've got to try that again. Because we didn't actually make it up. But I wasn't pressing X, which I needed, or should have needed, for that to have happened. Try that again, shall we? Yeah, we definitely need to get the bait done, because then I think we're then done with... No! I'm dead. He jumped. I wasn't trying to jump, I was trying to go up. That's really annoying. Hopefully, we'll restart from where the trinket was. Monmouth has now been discovered. Fort Monmouth has been discovered. There's a fort here as well. Right, this is the tree. We are going to do this. Trees are annoying for jumping out of unexpectedly. Right. Yeah, trees can be annoying. It's extremely annoying. But it happens. What can you do? There we go. Right. Can we make it round the tree? So there's a fort we can clear here if we want to. I'm making sure my finger is nowhere near X. As X no, he's done it again. Trying to climb up and he keeps jumping down. But X is meant to be the button to press to jump. And I'm not pressing X for that reason. I'm just using R2. Which is climbing. So that's annoying. Right, can we do it this time? Come on. Yeah, trees are frustrating. I can kind of understand why trees were taken out of a lot of the viewpoints in later games. Because they are annoying. I don't know why he's got a hand front and back. I'm not pressing X. What is going on with him? Okay, I think I've glitched him. And I can't get him to move. That arm looks bad. Yeah, I've glitched him into the tree. I had to drop to get him to fix himself. Come on, tree. This shouldn't be this difficult, surely. For viewpoint. Right. One that. Swing across. Right, I'm being very careful how much I'm pressing now. Or what I'm pressing. We need to go across the next branch. Do not jump off. Do not jump off. Right, from here we need to... I don't know where we need to go next. Swing across. No. Where am I going next? Can't see the next branch. I think we're looking across there, aren't we? There we go. Right, and then I think we've got to swing to that cross. There we go. And then we're going up. I'm being very careful what I press right now. And I think we're here. There we go. At last! At last. You had the same glitch in this tree. So it could be a tree issue then, to be fair. Viewpoint is synchronised at least. There is number 4 here, so now we've got decisions to make. Obviously, we've got to get the homestead mission. There's a feather, there's a treasure over here. And there is a fort. Do we do the fort while we're here? At least another one done. We haven't got a main mission yet. We're nearly 2 hours in without a main mission done. Although, we still need to do these at some point no matter what. So do we collect these 2, take on the fort, then head for the homestead mission? Or do we do these 2 and head straight for the homestead? What do we think? I wouldn't mind trees if it was possible to fix the parkour for them to make them more reliable. Yeah, it's the camera angle doesn't help because you can't see where you're going next because the branches are in the way, and it's so easy for him just to jump off. As you saw, twice we jumped. Luckily, we landed where we should have done, but then the other time we died. And I didn't think you could jump without pressing X, and I hadn't pressed X. So yeah, trees are a little bit annoying, but it's one of those things. If they fix them, I think they could be quite cool to use. Right, what do you think the plan is? Whatever happens, we're going to go and grab the feather and the chest anyway. So let's go for the chest first. Now I'm assuming I can jump off and I'm not going to die. There we go. Luckily, I guessed the direction, to be honest. Right, I thought I marked up the chest, but it's not showing on the map. There we go. The chest is this way. Oh, that's a raccoon. I kind of need to put a snare down, don't I? With bait, ideally. There are animals nearby, so I definitely need to put bait and snare down. Because that's what's left to do. Right, one there. I think we only need 2. So let's put bait. There we go. I'm going to go a little bit over here. I'm going to put another snare down. Once you get used to the menu, I suppose it's okay. It's just not the easiest menu to use. Right, we're just going to spend a minute in the bush. Not long. I'm hoping we get a couple of animals like that raccoon. Take the bait, get in the snare. We need 2 to finish off challenge number 1. Ooh. Oh, it's changed. I think. I don't know, there's a lot of extra stuff now. I think we've gained 1. Can we gain 2? No, that is the one that we've gained. Oh, I think we've got 2 in the traps. Actually, I think we have got 2. That's a fox. I thought it was a raccoon. So I believe this one here as well. And we have acquired... I think that's all the hunting challenges done. The missions pop up randomly on the left hand side. Whether you're doing that mission currently or not. They're quite random in the way it shows. So let's have a look. Hunting Society Challenge 2. So we've moved on from Challenge 1 straight away. So these are intermediate hunter rank. We need to stealth kill 5 animals while using bait. Skin 25 animals we've done. So these are cumulative by the looks of things. Which obviously means that whether we do them after we've got the challenge or before, it doesn't matter. They do accumulate over time. So that's not too bad. We don't really have to focus on them. We need another 15 animals with snares. We need 2 more animals with the bow. And we need 3 more stealth kills when using bait first. So that's not too bad. I didn't know they were going to kind of accumulate like that. So it's your total done, not the singular. Which helps because then we don't really have to concentrate on them. Well, I'm looking for an entrance, I suppose. The chest is below us. We had a little mine shaft last time. Where is the entrance then to this chest? I so miss having a bird to use to scout places out. Do you think the entrance is by the beach? Maybe? Definitely got to be an entrance here somewhere. There we go. There's our entrance. Can't see though. All I want is the chest. There we go. There's a chest. $1,250. Not as good as the previous chest in the fort. But we'll take it. Nicely done. Yeah, it does. It's nice that they do count even if you haven't unlocked them. I think that is quite good. Right, so what is the decision? Are we going for the fort once we got the feather, or are we heading for the homestead mission? What do we want to do? Yeah, it is nice they do work like that. I think it'd be really frustrating to have killed lots of animals previously, then get the mission to do it, and you think, I've just done all that? Yeah, that would be frustrating. So yeah, that is quite a good feature. Right, we're heading from the feather, and then we've got to make this choice. Gaming wants the fort. So that's, I'm going to change my weapon to start back to bow. We don't really use the gun, mainly because I don't see Connor using one. Maybe when we get twin holsters, possibly. But would he really use it? We have got other big weapons. So Ubisoft Club rewards automatically collected for me. And we've actually gained a sword. I think I picked the sword up actually. A pirate boarding axe and a Wang Yag's war club. We gained them from the Ubisoft rewards automatically. Right, we can see where this is. It's in the tree. More tree climbing. Always fun. To be fair, these aren't too bad as long as you're not trying to get a viewpoint. No. Oh, I can. Actually, I might be able to climb this way. No. I love the way the trees bounce. I don't want to go onto that tree. I want to go onto that one. Okay, I can't climb up that one. Which means I can't get the branch. Trees are funny old things, aren't they? So I can go onto these 2 branches. It's brilliant, but I can't get across to that one. Nope. That was a mistake. Can't climb up that tree. This one I can climb up, but can't get to the branch I need to get to. I'm doing well with this. Just can't, for some reason, jump across to the branch. Unless there was somewhere else to get to first. Ah, no. Missed the game. I can see the feather. I just can't get to the feather. They definitely did some things right, even though the game is not perfect. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. There are issues. But it is what it is. You know, it's still, the story is still really good. Try to jump straight up. I did try that, pressing X to jump, and it won't do it. That's what I was thinking when we was on the tree itself, but for some reason, it won't do it. That's jumping up. What I need to do is grab the branch. I take it there's no, nothing there. Let's try what you said here. There we go. Jump straight up. You were right. I was just not doing it in the right place. Right, feather achieved. Happy days. Right, let's have a look at this fort then, since we're here. Then we're going to go and do the homestead mission. There's sheep here. I haven't killed a sheep. I don't know if I'm meant to. Hello, Mr. Sheep. How are you? We can pet the animal. Definitely can't kill it now, can I? We can pet a sheep. I can't kill it. How bad's that? It doesn't actually give me a choice to kill it. It says draw weapon. There's no attack. Right, destroy the powder reserve and take out the captain. There are enemies nearby as well. As you can see, they're patrolling. I think we're too far away to take him out. Yeah, we are in a minute. There's several enemy here. Last time I found getting in and just attacking was the best option. More so than trying to be stealthy and all that kind of thing. I'm not here. You can come and have a look though. But yeah, just straight up attacking did seem to work better. I missed the auto loot, I must admit. I'm going to loot every body. We've got £13,000 currently. I don't know how we managed to get so much money, to be fair. Okay, there's obviously two guys here. Couldn't get the double assassination in time. But it didn't matter. Right. Just got to find the way in, which is normally the harder part. To be fair. As we found out last time. Is there a way in this way? I've been seen by people. They're both down. I'm being shot at by people. I've just picked up a sword. I didn't mean to. But yeah, finding the way in is a difficult thing. There's more soldiers over here. I didn't mean to pick up the guy's sword, but we're currently using it. Any more for any more? Oh, got shot in the back. So the guy who's got the other sword, we need to break his defense. Because that's what happens when you don't. We countered the grab. That worked quite well, actually. Oh, this is going to get us in trouble. So these sword guys are a pain to... You've got to break the... You've got to press X to break the guard. We're nearly dead. I'm about to die, I think. I'm dead. I got shot. I couldn't see enough. So the sword guys are pretty difficult, mainly because you can't attack them directly. You have to break the guard to then attack them. Let's take the sword off for a start. I didn't want the sword. I don't know why it was on. And the problem with not using a gun is you can't quick fire it. You must go like disarm them and immediately fire a quick shot. That's not a bad shout. I keep forgetting about disarming, to be honest. Oh, look at that. It's attacking us. I didn't expect it to attack us. That's a proper deer, that is. I'm assuming I can catch it. There we go. Discovered elk. That was quite cool.
Yeah, man.
And he actually attacks us as well. So we now got a male elk in the Animus database. The skittish, bait and poison darts are their weakness. That's the first time we've seen an elk, I think. Right, back to what we're trying to do, the fort. Now there is a guard here. Good morning, Super Colby, how are you? 2 guards here. I love the double assassination like that. I think that works really well. Obviously, this is a small camp. That's worked. They're slightly away from the main camp. Right, how do we get in? I would say we've got something to do with those up here. I'm going to try and be a little bit sneakier this time. Although, is it? The main gate's not open, I don't think, is it? But at least we got a little bit of a view. There is a lot of men in here. They are all soldiers stood in the middle of the parade ground. This isn't going to bode well, is it? Did I see an elk earlier in catch? I didn't realise that. Yeah, fighting for disarming them is definitely something we need to work on. How are we getting in? That's my question. Unless the main door is open, which I can't really tell from this end, if it is or not. But there is a lot of men stood in that parade ground. Now I can assassinate these 2. Is the door open? The door is open. We can just walk in. I thought I'd whistle, see if he'd come to me. Nope. Not interested in the whistling. Or is he? Nope. Come on. You're not going to come, are you? Nope. Doesn't want to know. Walk in and start fighting, I think, is probably our only hope at this point. So let's try. Right, both front guards done. There's a lot of soldiers here. How many can we grab? Right, we did quite a few. That's one of the guys we can't attack without taking out. That's the captain, isn't it, there? That's the problem. Right. Oh, I'm nearly dead again already. Reflex shot. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Because they're going to shoot. There we go. There's too many people in that fort. Oh, I just can't get... I should have done more shooting with the bow. The bow is very quick. It reloads quickly. That is difficult. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. So we can get in. What is this guy? It's a contract. I like having them up, just so we've got the contracts up. I don't know what it entails. There's a guard here, though. I don't know why did he give us a contract and yet we can't see it. Let's have a look on the map and see if it comes up there. Hunting exotic frontiers on forts, naval, collectibles. Find and kill a Templar. 5. That's the contract. You hit me. There you go. Pick up weapon. Reflex shot. How do I drop weapon? I want to drop weapon, but I don't know how to at this point. Drop weapon, there we go. Right, this is the guy that I can't just attack. Dealt with him though that time. We're being attacked by everyone now. We haven't even made it into the fort. I've managed to grab him. There we go. That's why you have to grab a man when they line up to start shooting you. Come on. Taking too many hits. Okay, that's another guy we've got to break guard, isn't it, I think? Oh, we need dead again. So that's one of the big guys. There we go. Right, he's down. I'm nearly dead, I've nearly lost health. There's more people around me. I'm just going to run away for a minute. I think that's definitely a good option. Right, the arrows worked. Took him out before he shot me. I'm nearly out of arrows though. Gained some health now at least. I don't know how we're going to manage to take on the fort this rate. Right. This is not easy. I know I need to wait for that. I panic. I think I panic with the button more. And then I don't wait to attack them back. And there's definitely panic on my part. Alright, we've got some arrows back at least. I do prefer the arrows though, because obviously it doesn't take time to reload. We've still got to get in. There's a whole battalion of troops stood in that fort. I think that's the bit that worries me. Right. Loot this guy and then let's head in, I suppose. But yeah, I can't spam the attack. You've got to time it better. That is definitely something I don't do right at the minute. We can just go in the main gate, can't we? Although I'd rather we didn't. So is there a better way in, I wonder? I know there's a guy who's seen me. I don't think there is. That's why I like arrows. You can set it up and fire quickly. I do think they work a lot better than rifles. Muskets. Right, we're going to give this one more attempt at this fort. I will come back later when we've actually gained enough equipment to be better. I hope. And the fact you can just walk in the front door. Hello guys. Bye bye guys. Oh, he got me before I had a chance. Fire my arrow. Right, definitely parrying better. Any more? Funny more? Right, to go over the sword, we've got to break his defense to be able to attack. Because you can't just attack him straight. Same as this guy. Got to break the defense to be able to attack. I think he shot his own mate there. Any more? Any more? We take a hit there. Right, we got to. That's the captain, so we got to break his defense to be able to get a shot on. I want to try and get away from these guys a little bit. Mainly because I can't counter that guy. There you go, desynced. I couldn't get far enough away because the other guy's there. The captain, you have to break his defense before you can attack him. And you can't counter him. Right, thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Press X and then start attacking. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But he just seemed to get to us too soon. I want to give it another go. I'm not going to give up. There's no way I'm giving up. I know there's lots of troops here. But we're alright. We got through them once. I know I should probably be a bit more sneaky. But I did find previously on the previous fort, just going in definitely worked better. I think we countered that pretty well that time. But I think the big guy here, we've got to break his defense. There we go. Lovely shot. I don't know who fired at me then, but I need arrows. I know that. I know they've called reinforcements as well, which probably doesn't help us. I wish that the locals would come and help. I've only got 3 arrows, annoyingly, as we're about to walk through the door. Oh, right, got to remember, when they line up to shoot, as well, we've got to kind of press X to get people to come and shield us. Right, here's the guy we've got to be careful with. We need a break. We're already nearly dead already. Desynced. I got shot. It's not going well. You need to parry and press X. That's what I was trying to do. But every time I parry him, the captain, he hits me. He doesn't allow us to do anything else. He just hits us straight away. Even pressing X when I parry him, he just punches us in the face. Alright, we are gonna manage this time. I'm sure of it. I need arrows, ideally. Didn't gain any. Didn't use any, so didn't gain any. Yeah. We are. I don't know why. It's the first time we've struggled on any part of the game. Gained some arrows this time. Yeah, we're actually struggling with this fort. As I say, it's the first time. Didn't even have me blocking that time. Right. Managed to break his defense. But yeah, we've not really struggled with much of the game, mission-wise, until now. And maybe I should be a bit more sneaky. I'm not sure I'm into mine, but it should be. Right. That's the outside guards dealt with. There's got inside ones to deal with, and they're shooting at us already. They can't shoot for the door, so we're okay for a minute. Right. In we go. Camera angles aren't fantastic either, I must admit. Oh, I've been shot. I'm nearly dead for being shot already. No. I think there's too many people in there for us to get in and do what we need to do. Trip mine. Why don't I lure them out and use a trip mine? I think we've got some. Smoke bombs, poison darts, trip mine. Surely I should just lure them out and use a trip mine. That would be a good way of doing it, I think. Let's try that. Let's try a different technique. Let's actually try and do it as an assassin would. Plant traps. And do it that way, shall we? I can't give up, that's the thing. Right, let's try again. Hope for the best. Right, I need them not to come out yet because I need the trip mines set up. Right, I don't know how these work either, we've got to try and figure this out. Plant. I'm badly attacked and flying them. It kind of works, just not on the people I wanted it to work at. Right, another trip mine. If I can draw them to me, that's what we'll do. Let's plant another one. I'm out now, but that hopefully might work in my favour. Let's try. I need to kind of run in, run out, don't I? Hello guys, bye bye guys. Are you going to chase me? No, they're not going to chase me, are they? I thought my plan was really well executed, but they won't actually come after me. That's the captain. I can't reach him from here. I can now though. I missed him. Right, captain is down. So that's the captain done. I need to. I knew he was about to shoot me then. Come on. All you do is leave the fort. Safety of your fort. Just leave it. I'm out of ammunition. Right. So the captain's down. That's something. I could use gun to be fair to get a shot in. It's threw a rock at me. I love how they throw rocks at you. They won't be lured out either, annoyingly. Oh, you think I was pressing X after the parry, but it wasn't attacking. Stop throwing the rocks at me. I kind of want to retrieve the mines because they're obviously not working, are they? Though we have managed to take quite a few of these guys out. Now, this might be a bad idea. Why is he not attacking? Your friend watched Black Widow and really liked it. Oh, nice. I wanted to see it, obviously I've just got to wait. Right, he's down. Right, we're in. I think we've taken enough of them out by trying to tempt them outside. Now it's a case of survive. To be fair, all we need to do is blow it up. Oh, I missed him attacking. Chest and what else do we need? Chest and blow up the thing, and then these guys will be escorted out. Another £7,500 from there. There's a pig there. Right, we'll destroy the powder reserves. There will be more enemy here. I haven't got a quick fire, have I? Right, I see what you mean actually. Let's press the counter. Let's see how we can do this way. See, it wouldn't counter. There we go, countered him. Thank you for shooting your captain for us. To be fair, one man doing this much damage against all these soldiers seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I've got a feeling I haven't got any bullets. You can't hit me from there. Cancel reload. Yeah, we are doing a lot of damage on our own, which is kind of a little bit unrealistic. What are you doing? He's running away. I don't blame him, to be fair. Right, shall we actually go and blow this up now? Where is he? Okay. Let's blow it up. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Should you watch it? Yeah, I probably said you would. If you're into Marvel, it's a prequel, so it would explain a bit more about the character and her before the Avengers and things like that. So I think it's worth watching. Finally, after several attempts, we have just about cleared the fort. It's taken us a few attempts. We've finally done it. Let's change the flag, and we're... Oh, there's two more enemies here. Bye-bye, enemies. Yeah, it's taken us a couple of attempts, but we have finally done it. No, you're right. Your English is fine, Super Collar B. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I think you should watch it. The thing is, in this country, I have to either go to the cinema, which I physically can't at the minute. I can't sit up for that length of time to be able to sit and watch a film in a cinema, or I pay extra on Disney Plus to have to watch it now. But the price it is on Disney Plus isn't worth it. I'm gonna have to wait till it comes out on DVD, personally, or I'll rent it when it comes to Sky. But Disney Plus, I think they want like £30, £25, something stupid, just to watch it. And it's not worth it. I'd rather wait, unfortunately. Right, lower tax rate for trading. Fort Monmouth is now under Patriot control. Last time we did one of these, the Patriots actually hit us and knocked us off where we were. But we've done the fort. It has taken a little bit of time, admittedly, but we have achieved their goal. Right, we're going to head for the homestead mission. We still haven't done a single main mission all day, which is a little bit annoying, I know. Assassination contract. We picked one up. I don't think we've done it. No. Find and kill a Templar, ×5. I'm assuming they're the markers on the map. Yeah, I'm assuming it's these here. So maybe we should do this on the way to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there 5 here? There is 5. So that's the contract, is these 5 markers. They should stay on there though. We'll do one while we're nearby. Then watch it on popcorn time. I don't know what popcorn time is. I know there are sites you can use to watch it, but I don't. It's not that I don't agree, I just don't use those sites. If I'm going to watch a film, I'd rather pay for it in some form, obviously the cheapest form, just to aid the people that make the films. That's a group of men coming. The other thing, I've got no arrows, have I now? No, we need arrows. What we need to do the homestead mission. We need to go back to the homestead, see what we can craft, and from that... I missed the button, I missed the quick time event button, there we go. It's another elk. It will run away, to be fair, the elk, and it will come back at us. At least any elk we kill, if we need them for the hunting missions later, this will all be included, which is quite good. Annoyingly, I actually need arrows. But right, the assassination contract. Oh, we do need antlers actually for that other contract. That's not too bad. So you do need to spend some time. So I'm assuming this is the guy we need to assassinate. Oh, looks a bit. Here we go. Kill the target. He looks like one of us. I'll loot him while I'm here. But yeah, target down. Nice and simple. Actually assassinated a raccoon. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
They make enough. Yeah, I'd rather buy it. I don't use any of these sites or anything, to be fair. Also, in England, there is a thing where the internet providers check what you're doing and where you're getting movies and stuff from, and they can actually warn you and fine you for doing it. So you do have to be a little bit more careful in the UK than you do in other places, because the internet companies signed up to an agreement with the people that make the films and music as well, to be fair, and sign this agreement that they will look to prosecute people that use the internet to do so. So there is a bit of Big Brother watching you, and that does happen. I've known people that have received letters from their internet provider to say you need to stop. So that kind of puts me off a bit as well. The likelihood of being prosecuted is small, but it does put me off, to be honest. Right, homestead mission. That is what we're heading for. I thought I'd marked it up, but I hadn't. This is what we're going to do. Homestead mission, and then we might have a look at the main mission with 2.5 hours of doing collectibles and side stuff. Right, what is this homestead mission? There's a Frontiers contract nearby as well. They've killed all the animals.
Be gone with you.
They've killed all the animals. This is a farm, and they've killed all the animals the farmer had. So I suppose we've got to rescue the people. I don't mind having notoriety. They have literally butchered every animal here. And for what reason? Is he dead?
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out.
I think some of the animals have just come back to life. So that's Prudence and Warren.
I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
Oh, he's not dead. I
I
thought he
live
was
in
for a
a
minute.
small community not far from here.
It looks
The
like we've gained
soil
some
is rich.
farmers.
The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? You'll certainly come see. Thank you.
We've gained farmers. Even better. Abused was the mission, I think, by the looks of it. Mission complete. So you don't really get any a clue to what you've got to do when you come across those sometimes, but you can kind of guess. The animals have all resurrected, which is quite cool. But now we have farmers on the homestead. Right, the assassination contract is just here. Why? We do need to go back to one of the cabins, don't we? To hand in the bear being done. Right, so I was going to go and start doing a main mission, but before we do that, I think what we should do is head to this assassination contract, since it's next to us. Then we should head to the hunting society over there. That's a snare. There is an animal in our snare over there. And hand in the bear contract. I think that's a good kind of way to finish off before we head to, I think Boston, I'm assuming, is where we're heading next. We should probably head to the farm homestead first. Oh, there's a feather here. Where is me feather? I've been seen by someone. Oh, there's a load of... Oh, because I'm wanted, aren't I? I forgot that we were wanted, to be fair. Right, there is a feather here. I'm assuming it's on the roof. Believe it is. So while we're here, let's grab the feather. I don't always show up until you're nearby. We need to buy more maps. We've definitely got the money. We've got £20,000 currently. Why can't I jump up? Yeah, £20,000 we currently have. Which is plenty to buy, hopefully, all the maps we need. I should be able to jump off. There we go. There are some troops here, annoyingly. I think they were looking for us. We are wanted. We do need to get rid of our wanted level at some point. But yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think we do these two, head to the homestead, craft, maybe send a convoy out, and then see where the mission is. I'm assuming it's Boston. I guess. Wow, what have we got here? Well, it's a red location. Got no arrows, annoyingly. There's troops here. The guy is actually in this red location. This will be a fight. Right. What is our best option? There's two guards that walk around, sentries that patrol on the outside. By the looks of it, our guy seems to be far corner. Or is he walking around behind? No, he's far corner. We should really assassinate these two. There we go. This guy came to have a go. There's a chest in here as well, so we'll take the... And there's the guy that was due to assassinate. There we go. Killed the target. That wasn't too bad that time. Just got to be quick. Need arrows. We've got some fresh water. It's a new one. Got some more bullets for our gun that we don't really use. I don't know whether we should really use the gun more. But we'll grab the chest while we're here. Hello, Soloid. How am I saying that? Lurid. How are you? Right, we've got the chest. I didn't even know there was a chest here, but at least required £750. Not as good as previous chests. Right, the plan is still to hand in the bear contract, and then hopefully we'll go to the homestead, do some crafting, that kind of stuff. I know there's still assassination, but we've done a lot of side stuff today and no main story, so I kind of want to move the main story on a little bit. Doing the same as me. Nice. What are you currently streaming, playing? What's your current go-to game? I'm not worried about the convoy. We're just going to head and hand in the mission for the bear that we did previously. There seems to be quite a lot to do in the frontier. Yeah, there seems to be a lot you can do whenever you kind of want to. And obviously, for the platinum, we're going to have to do everything. But we don't have to all do it in one go. That's the other thing. We do need to get this bounty off our head. Oh, have you done this game yourself, have you? I don't think it's a struggle, to be honest. I think we're aiming to get the platinum. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a struggle. The optional quests on the main quest lines, we'll have to go back and redo a couple of those, as we didn't do the optional missions all the time. Done some, but there's quite a bit to do here. Oh, all right. I thought we could hand in the mission, but we can't.
Man up for a challenge. There's
Did you find it a real struggle then to complete? Collectables.
Lost count of them who tried to get him on account of his pelt. Pretty near perfect. You got that? You'd make a mint, not to mention something of a reputation.
So I thought we could hand in the bear one, but instead we've gained a different one. Collectibles are the struggle. Yeah, I'm not finding them too bad at the minute. I think we've got plenty of money now to buy the maps. I think having the maps, and you've got to think, we've platinumed Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins, and done everything 100% on all those games. So collectibles aren't new to us. We do try and clear as we go, and that tends to help, I find. Yeah, I've never really struggled with collectibles. I know what you're saying. They can be frustrating. But I think the way we play actually helps with that. Because we do try and clear as much as we can as we go. So as this morning, we actually just cleared the whole of this bottom area, whilst just grabbing everything along the way while we was trying to get the homestead mission done. And that tends to be how we do things. Right, I want to head to the homestead next, because we have a new homestead member, and I also need to craft and have a look at all our supplies. But yeah, I do understand the collectibles are always a struggle for people. They also need to get rid of this notoriety, don't they, as well. We're now incognito. Nice. 72 platinums, and you struggle with collectibles. Wow. Congratulations on the 72 platinums. That's awesome. And you don't. So, of your 72 platinums, how many of those are Assassin's Creed games? And how many are collectible based? You know, I don't mean that in that way. I mean, how many have got annoying collectibles? And you're probably going to say all of them, I know, but I thought I'd ask the question. Well, we've several homestead missions here as well. I thought we'd head back, have a look at a convoy, try and send it out, make some money in that way, see what upgrades we can do. We've got the money now. Definitely not worried about money anymore. Let's have a look at our accounting book. So, crafting will be the first thing to look at. Plenty of resources. Crafting. What can we craft? You've got six platinums. What? Assassin's Creed. What is it you don't like about the collectibles? What does the going out of your way to have to keep finding them? Okay. Special items. We actually can't do half of what I want to be able to do. We need more people in the homestead. Like, we need more than one convoy. That kind of thing, I think. Yeah, we definitely need more than one. War supplies. Why would we make war supplies? It's not something I feel Connor would actually want to participate in. War supplies, really. I can make war ship masts. It's quite cool. I'm assuming the more we make, the... That's our convoy, currently. We have got beaver pelt. I've got loads of stuff myself, to be fair. We don't need the money. I know we should probably keep sending out land convoys, but at this point I don't really see what we gain out of it. Although we've got loads of new products we can buy. These are the farmers. Milk, honey, eggs, beeswax. That's quite cool. I was hoping we'd be able to do more with the crafting. Plus the OG witch doesn't have one but counts. Okay. With that many platinums though, you must persevere. Although it's annoying, you must still persevere through it. I kind of feel like I want to craft something different and send that and sell that. But I don't think we actually have anything. Because we need more people. Yeah, we definitely need... We can't craft... There's nothing really we can craft. We need more people. Which is kind of to be expected. It was always going to be a issue in terms of what we've got. Let's have a look. What can we buy? Let's buy a couple of these and send them out. So beeswax, I like the idea of that. So we'll buy one. £2. I don't think we're going to make a massive amount of money. We can sell some of the items on the farm. There we go. And we'll send our land convoy out with beeswax. So we can go to Boston, where we'll gain £4 profit and only 10% risk, or the other place in Boston, which is a bigger risk. Yeah, we're not going to make a massive profit here. This probably, because they're such low value items, we're gaining next to nothing. £25 profit. There we go. Definitely wasn't worth it. I should have gone for more expensive products. We need to actually craft more. We need more people. So we may concentrate on doing the homestead missions, I think, next. Which trophy is on your schedule? So we're doing several at once because thank you for the like over there, was much appreciated. We're doing several different trophies at once, mainly because I'm doing episodic videos as well, for when we're not streaming and stuff. So obviously planning for this. We're mainly playing this whilst we're waiting for the Siege of Paris DLC to come out. Once the Siege of Paris DLC is out, we will be concentrating on that and then coming back to this. I came down here to see what weapons we've got new in the armory. So we've got a couple of pistols now. Pirate flintlock and a Scottish flintlock. I love the fact they're actually in the armory. I like that. Mass Effect, from the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, we're in the middle of doing that in episodes as well. We did try live streaming, but it was very unstable when we first started. So Mass Effect, we're aiming to platinum. This we're aiming at platinum. There isn't a platinum for WWE Battlegrounds, which was the free PlayStation Plus game last month. But we're aiming to get all the trophies on that. And I think that's it for the minute. So yeah, several different things have been worked on all at once, mainly because I'm trying to create the content away from streaming as well as streaming. So with a main game we stream, i.e. this at the minute, along with other little ones. So we're trying to keep away with Valhalla by doing the mastery challenges, finishing a little bit of story off with that. Marvel Avengers we've been working on and off for quite a while. We haven't really made much of an impact, to be fair, as that's a very long grindy platinum. I think that's about it. And obviously we'll aim for Mass Effect 2 and 3 and Andromeda eventually. Probably in episodes as well. And we've kind of come up with a new plan, is to probably platinum every Assassin's Creed game there is, bar Assassin's Creed 1 because you can only do it on a PS3, unfortunately. You barely started streaming. Okay. You platinum on Assassin's Creed. See, okay, I don't mind telling people the story. This is kind of it's why we do it. So basically, I'd always created GT Sport content on and off, nothing major. And I then had a motorcycle accident last December on the way to work, and I broke my back and damaged my leg. So I'm stuck at home. So I started streaming in December, mainly as a way to socialise, to meet people, because I can't leave the house, or barely leave the house. My other half's at work and my little boy's at school. So I'm on my own for 12 hours a day. I wanted that sense of normality and basically stay sane. So we started streaming. We started with Valhalla, and a couple of people, Keller and Gaming, and a few of us joined us very early on when we first started, and they encouraged us to platinum games, and it kind of grew from there. Ever since we platinumed...
Thank God you are here.
Ever since we platinum Valhalla, it's always been that push to platinum everything. That's kind of what we do. Horizon Zero Dawn was a fantastic platinum. So that's kind of why I've done it, really. Is the push from people like yourselves to do everything.
She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned.
His wife is missing. We just saved her.
She's hurt.
I will find her.
Well, we need to find his wife.
The dog might help track her down. He has a good nose.
I was going to say, there's no dog there. Where is it? We have found a few...
gathering the evening primrose almost every night. She is obsessed with the oil it yields.
We'll take water to the edge of the forest.
Now. I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff.
Yeah, we found a few glitches within this game. We had one in a tree, which was a pain. Graphically, there are some glitches as well, but generally, it's alright. But yeah, I think Platinum adds a whole new side to gaming. It makes you see things you wouldn't normally see. Like Valhalla, we found Santa Claus's sled that no one had found before. It hadn't been reported as an Easter egg or anything. But because we were Platinum, it makes you explore more than you would normally. You start with Prototype. Dark Souls trilogy, that's one hell of a Platinum to do those. That is, yeah. That isn't fun. That's going to be very, very hard work. It's the same as reviews. We don't review many games. The only reviews we do are if we have platinum the game. Then we'll do a little review of what we thought of it. As there's so many reviews of games out there that people haven't actually played the game. People actually haven't played much of the game before giving their opinion. And I kind of think that's a little bit wrong. I think you should at least platinum or finish the main story and some of the side stuff before really giving an opinion on the game. So we don't do many reviews. We only do reviews on games with platinum and finished. Which obviously means the reviews are probably a couple of years too late, but I think you can give a proper opinion that way. You never bothered to edit it. Why did you not bother to edit it? I mean, like I say, we've done reviews for games that are several years out now because they've been out a couple of years. I don't see the harm. Right, we're looking for Prudence. Where is Prudence? I can hear a wolf. She's in this. She's round it. Ah, there's another clue over here. Yeah, why not upload it? Edit it and upload it. I don't see the harm in doing a review of something that may be out a couple of years. But at least you're giving your opinion, especially once you've done it yourself. I think that's a better opinion than some of these. Oh, we've got to... Do not let the bear hurt Prudence. Where's the bear? I've got you, I've got you. We got you. I think we saved her. I don't think it hurt her. I don't know, it kind of went a bit as if it had.
Thank you so much, Connor.
Oh, we've got to carry her back.
I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived. I saw some primrose growing there and the bear just came charging at me.
Yes, we've got her. Right, I'm going to put her down.
Gathering primrose.
because I want to, obviously. I can't. I won't let me do it. I was going to skin the bear. We've got plenty of bear stuff, but I thought I'd do
I
it.
have been trying to conceive a child for
Prudence!
a long time now.
Where are you?
I read that evening
He's still
Primrose
shouting.
encourages fertility. I'm sorry, this is not a
Primrose
proper conversation given
encourages
the
fertility,
circumstance.
and that's why she was out.
I understand. Not another word on the matter.
Prudence!
Why doesn't Connor not shout that we've got her? There we go.
Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Kona.
Right.
Thank you, Connor. Once again.
I think that's mission complete. Annoyingly, I think we're going to lose the bear. Unless it carries on from where we just were. No, we're back at the homestead. So, oh, I thought it was winter then for a minute. I think we're mission complete. It should hopefully be. It should be 100%. Yes. Full synchronization. Mission complete for the farmers. You only use Share Factory. That's all I use, to be honest, is Share Factory. I don't have a capture card or anything at the minute. That is on my list when the insurance sorts itself out. But yeah, we just use the capture card, to be honest. I find Share Factory actually okay. Some of it can be a bit iffy. Once you get used to it, it can be quite quick. It depends if you're trying to do really sophisticated editing. If you're not, like I'm not, I think it's actually alright. We've got a conversation to have here, so I'll do while we're here. There is another homestead mission as well, which we'll have a look at in a second. But yeah, I think it does take time and practice, but you can get decent videos out of it. That's what I use. I don't use anything else.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing that need worry you.
I would not pry.
There's obviously
But
something
please
wrong,
know
because
that
they
if there
obviously
was
don't want to tell
anything
us.
I could do to help, I would.
It's all right. Connor already knows half of it. As you know, we've been trying to have a child, Connor, for a long time. Thus far, we've not been blessed even once. It takes its toll after a time.
You must not force such things. Nature will grant you with a young one when the time is right.
We hope you're right, Connor. At the very least, we are at peace here.
So that was the interactive conversation we gained after doing their mission. They're quite interesting little conversations you can have. There is another homestead mission over here. So while we're here, we may as well do it. Our main mission, I believe, is in Boston. Or is it back at the frontier? It could be back in the frontier, actually. But we'll head to the other homestead mission. We do want to do some of the main quests today. We'd like to keep it moving. Bridge is over here. Get myself stuck. But yeah, I don't see the harm in uploading older reviews. I think they're better. We also write gaming articles for a website that started after I got hurt. And that's good fun. And they want reviews and stuff. She needs help. What do you need? Burglar on the homestead.
Connor! Connor! Some lout's trying to break into our house! He's armed! I'm getting...
Oh, he's already broken in. That worked. Or did I stop it? No, I did stop it. I thought it got him. We've got to stop the burglar by killing him. Okay. Wouldn't let me jump the way I wanted to. I don't want to jump. I don't want to be up there. Come on, stop. We've got to kill the burglar. Seems a bit harsh, to be fair. We don't know who he is. Can't catch him. I'm assuming at some point we're going to fail this if we don't catch him up. At this moment in time, I cannot catch him. There he is. I've got a reflex shot I may have to use once it's close enough. Come on, we're catching him now. He seems to have run out of breath.
Please, mister, don't hurt me.
Why does it say
Begging your mercy, sir. I didn't mean it. It won't happen again, I
we've got no way
swear.
of, we've got no way
I
of...
won't come back here. I promise. Just leave me be, mister.
The only option we've got is to assassinate. He does... Oh, he's actually fighting us. I wasn't going to assassinate, but I was trying to give him a second chance. But I had no way of giving him a second chance by the looks of it, unfortunately.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd hear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
I told you to head back. I didn't need you.
Since when is a skinny runt like you safe out in the bush alone?
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one.
But yeah, if you need any help with Share Factory, just let me know. I'm quite happy to help. I've been using it quite a while, even before we started streaming. So if there's anything you need from it, let me know, and I'm quite happy to help. Right, we have completed the burglar on a homestead. That was should be 100% complete, hopefully. There we go. Right, we now need to make a decision on what we're doing next. I think we should really try and do some more main story. I've just found you. So what I find with the audio, so I wear when I'm streaming and when I'm doing voiceovers, I actually have the PlayStation Platinum headphones, and what I do is I turn the microphone down to 0 and have them a little way away from me, and then I do my voiceover bit that I need to do, and then I turn the sound of the in Share Factory, the track 2, which is your voice sound, I turn that down to about 50%, and I find that seems better. I've just found your channel actually. I see you haven't long started. You've only got one video on there, haven't you? My suggestion is as well, if you're going to do more with YouTube, you want to fill in your about section. Add more to it. Yeah, the more information you put in your about section, the better. I've just dropped you a sub anyway. Like I said, I'm happy to help. I do have a Discord channel, which should be on the bottom of the about section or in the description of all my videos. So you can always message me on that if need be. But yeah, more than happy to help. But like I say, I find having your headphones not on your head, if you're using your headphone mic, turn it down to 0 volume and on the PlayStation itself. That helps, is what I find. Right, we have another homestead mission. So while we're here, I feel we should do these. Obviously, crafting we're kind of lacking because we don't have enough people in the homestead. So we will do another mission, I think. I was going to go for the main mission, but I think while we're here, I didn't want to do that. Let's see what this. You have a Yeti? I don't know what Yeti is, to be honest. Right. There is another homestead mission here.
Master Connor! Master Connor! Dad and Godfrey are fighting! You need to stop it!
Yeah, give it a try, see how it works for you. Like I said, I've dropped you a sub. Hopefully that helps. Right, we've got to follow the children. As two of the people on the homestead are fighting. Why can't they all just get along? Connor's done his best to bring people to a new area. You know, give them everything they need. And they decide to fight. What do we? I don't know what we need to do.
Sense knocked into you.
We didn't get in the way. Okay, this is a mini game. We've got to try and get in the way, I think. Got to try and keep the icons in the right areas. Keep it green to stop them fighting. Well, I've missed out. I've messed up. He's going to get hit him. That's one each at least. This is. I've got to try and balance the two. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
You senseless.
Trying to do both at the same time. This is not easy. Try and balance. I think I've got to get them both green, I assume.
You need some sense knocked into you.
I think you need some sense knocked into you. Come on, get out. Stop fighting. I'm going to try and... I think I've got to get them both green, I think, basically. The other one to the right is fine. Try and get this left one green if I can.
On,
right,
Grace.
they're both green now. I don't know what happens if I move them both out a little bit more. They are both... I'm assuming I've got to get them both to the edges equally. I think we've done it. I think we have. We allowed them one punch each, which can't be that bad. That was it. Ensure the fight never happens again. I'm assuming we're just going to go and talk to them. We've managed to break up the fight. That was a different type of mini-game. Different to what we've had previously, and difficult to try and look at both sides and get your analog sticks in the right places. Analog, yeah, they are. I think I've got analog sticks. I can't remember now. Right, let's talk to the two, and hopefully it won't happen again. I believe you have to your microphone. Oh, okay.
There's no need for this.
But yeah, I'd play with the sound on it and the settings is the easiest way I find.
He's a blockhead.
You'll cool off in a spell. Just need some time is all.
Right, that's him spoken to. One more to speak to. Yeah, and if you want to stream and you want to do well at it, my biggest advice would be do not look at the numbers. Don't look at how many people are watching. Don't look at your subs, because if you focus too much on them, it becomes an obsession, and you'll then be disappointed if you're not doing really well.
Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down. The runt couldn't do much damage anyway.
Does this happen often?
Ha! I was just telling Lance how I can set that calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor. But I appreciate your concern.
Of course we're concerned. You just started fighting on the homestead. Might be able to scan these guys. If they're doing work as well, we've got the Encyclopedia of Man to fill in. Godfrey and Terry can now produce lumber up to level 3. Oh, nice. So actually doing their homestead missions has actually leveled them up. So that means they've can do items up to level 3. I don't know what we gain for that. They were here doing some work. I was hoping to scan them, but they're not here doing work anymore. For the Encyclopedia of Man, I think you have to scan them while doing jobs. I think. And he's currently not doing a job, is he? So that doesn't really help us. I just talk and I'm going to stream like 7 or 8 AM. Yeah, I know full well that me streaming first thing in the morning in the UK isn't brilliant for an audience in America because they're all asleep. And it isn't brilliant for UK audience because they are generally started work or at work or at school, college, university. But that doesn't bother me. It's the best time I have to stream. I do evening streams as well. but it's the best time I have to do so. So for me, I'm not worried about. I've always said I'm not worried about the numbers. For me, it's about having fun, connecting to people, and just being able to chat to like-minded people that enjoy the games that you enjoy, and the other content I make, just to keep it ticking along. Really, that's the important part for me. Too many people, I think, care too much about the numbers. And the people that join my streams all the time, that are in the Discord as well, they're the people we do it for. And you know, they're the ones that pushed us to do the Platinums and Assassin's Creed 3, and that's why we do the. You know, they make the decisions on what they want to see, which is why the poll's there for tonight. Oh, it's like 3 AM where you are. Wow, you're up late then. That's the thing. Right, mission-wise, the main mission is there. We've done all the homestead missions out here now. We've cleared a good few. The main mission is over here. It's in the frontier, actually. It's over here. So, let us head to the frontier. We'll fast travel to here and actually do a bit of main story, as we haven't really done any today so far. So lots of side stuff, collectibles, hunting missions, homestead missions, a couple of forts, but we haven't done a main story mission. So let's have a look and see what it entails next. But yeah, just have fun. That's the main thing. Yeah, stream at 7 AM, up work at 2. Wow. Yeah, you're definitely up late. Right, main quest is over here somewhere. It's up and to the right, I believe. We've got our notoriety back up by coming back to the frontier as well. I want to go to Boston. We need to buy the maps. We've got plenty of money to do so. But I just want to get some of the main story moving a little bit. Last bit of the main story we did was the Battle of Lexington and Concord, and Washington being inaugurated into the Commander-in-Chief. That was the last bit of main mission we did. So this is following on from that. I should have gone to the homestead to see what I could craft, shouldn't I? Let's see what this mission entails, and then we may go back. We'll go back to the homestead afterwards. I should have gone back to the house and checked. Now they're level 3 as well. That must give us benefits. Yeah, I didn't see your comment just then, Lisa. Sorry, we should have gone back to the homestead really and had a look. That's the biggest thing with convoys I'm finding. We've got 21,000. I don't know how we've got so much money. It's the chests that had 7,500 in each. Helped massively. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. Before we go and do the main quest, let's grab the viewpoint as we are right next to it. And it happens to be another tree. I hate trees. Before today, I didn't have an issue with trees. Today, I now have an issue. Can we do this without dying, falling off? Come on. Right. But yeah, we'll do the mission, then we'll probably head back to the homestead and have a look. I don't know where the mission's going to take us, to be fair. Right. Up the bark. Using the split in the tree to climb up. I'm not looking forward to this bit. They all follow a similar pattern, which is this swinging part that we messed up on the last tree, and he jumped off without meaning to. Can't see round the tree enough. Hopefully we won't have the same issue again. Nope, so far so good. Right, up I believe. There we go, we should be able to synchronise now. No, not quite there. We still got to go up even further. Yeah, this might be it. There we go. Synchronise it is. What is the common enemy for Assassin's Creed 3 players? Trees. It is indeed. Like I said, until today we've not had an issue with trees, but until today we haven't had to synchronise trees. It's only today we've started having issues. I don't know if there's a jump off point below us or not. What do we think? Do we think there is? Do we think there's not? I've done this once and died. There must be. Surely we wouldn't climb up a tree without a jump off point. No, there isn't. We're dead. It was to the right. But his natural position he looks at doesn't... See, that's the other thing that's annoying with the trees. and it's my mistake as well as the game's. There is a jump-off point there. There is a load of leaves in a mound on the floor you can jump into. Brilliant. But your natural looking position when you get the synchronization point should be the direction you're looking at to jump. But no, you have to turn for it to actually work. But you can't see down enough to be able to see if you're in the right position or not. But we've got the viewpoint at least. It's one way to do it. There's no consequences for dying either.
Hold and state your business.
Okay. Well, he's pointing a gun at us. Let's see who he is.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
You hate trees, Lisa. Yeah, I'm joining the club at this point.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
He doesn't look very happy.
Follow me.
Right. We need to head for a shop. We need to buy maps. We need to have a look at new weapons. Yeah. There's loads we need to do. We just need to actually get around to doing it. But yeah, I'm finding, for a game that's this old, there seems to be a lot more collectibles and things than the RPG ones.
Aye, it's Breeds. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Right, before we carry on that conversation, there's a new part in the Animus database. We're 53% in the database now. We have got a bear entry. Bait and darts work, hunter tips, bait. I think we did quite well with them in the end. So the Battle of Bunker Hill. This is a new entry. So Bunker Hill was one of the first battles of the Revolutionary War. Technically the rebels lost, but it was a Pyrrhic victory for the British. Let me set this up a bit. There were two places where rebel forces would have been able to mount attacks on British occupied Boston. One was the Charlestown Peninsula to the north, the other was Dorchester Heights to the south. When rumours started that the British were going to fortify the hills around Charlestown, the rebels decided to act. By which I mean do something, not put on a little play. Sean's sarcasm is fantastic. On the night of June 16, 1775, troops under the command of William Prescott sneaked onto the peninsula, occupied Bunker Hill and built fortifications on Breed's Hill. It was a tactically terrible choice. Breed's Hill was easier for enemies to climb, much more able to attack, close enough to the British ships in the harbour to come under fire. In fact, Prescott's orders were to fortify Bunker Hill. It's a certain why he made the switch. Maybe he had trouble with B words like bunker and breeds. He probably thought he was fighting against the Belgians, not the Brits. The guy who wrote this, who must have been playing the part of Sean, to write all this commentary and everything you read, he's got one hell of a sense of humour. Fortunately for the rebel army, it seemed the British were almost as tactically inept as they were. When General Howe landed troops in Moulton's Hill, he waited for reinforcements rather than attacking immediately. This gave the rebel forces time to shore up their fortifications. When Howe finally did attack, he divided his forces expecting the disorganised rebel army to fall before him, which it didn't. In fact, the British forces attacked and retreated twice before winning the day. After they'd received more reinforcements, the rebels were mostly out of ammunition. The casualty reports are telling. 228 British soldiers dead, including many of their officers, more than 800 injured. On the rebel side, 301 injuries and 140 deaths. The Continental Army had shown they could hold their own against the better trained British Army. It's hard to say which side was more surprised by that. It still surprises me to this day. Yeah, Sean is very anti-British, which doesn't bother me as a British person. I find it quite amusing, the way he uses these things to get his point across.
Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcan?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us, so send regards by way of cannon fire.
See, Pitcan is the one we're after. That is our next target.
Him soon enough.
He's next on Connor's list of people to take out. We need to find him. I'm looking forward to finally seeing Charles Lee and finally teaching him a lesson. After everything that's been done, he definitely deserves it. So you can see cannon fire. You can hear it in the distance. Right, we're still following the scout.
Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
Speak with Israel Putnam.
We should be building on Bunker Hill. Reed's is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery.
Yeah, so basically they're built in the wrong place. Right, we have the Animus database again. Bunker Hill. This is the largest hill on the Charlestown Peninsula and the closest to the mainland. During the Battle of Bunker Hill, rebel reinforcements arriving on the Charlestown Peninsula headed to Bunker Hill, but weren't sure what to do once they got there. Rather than joining the battle, which was raging on Breed's Hill nearby, they wanted to see around Bunker Hill, so disorganised they hadn't even brought a picnic. Israel Putnam was here attempting to direct troops, giving valuable instructions such as the famous "Don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes," which he probably said several times to anyone who'd listen. And to be fair, it's a pretty great quote. That seems to be the only one of his directions that stuck. Many of his given orders were either misunderstood or deliberately disobeyed. Given the disorganised state of the Continental Army at the time, it was probably a little of both. Right, so Israel Putnam is in charge, but not exactly doing a brilliant job of it.
We are compelled by reason to employ our own faculties to make a proper determination.
So you can hear the battle going on around us, but yet no one is wanting to help. Maybe they might now. That's a leg.
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
What, he's leaving?
What?
I'm looking for John. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced?
Oh, that's worse. Somebody's forced to get off his arse and come forward.
Fly the flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
He doesn't believe we can do it. He will speak fondly about us at our funeral. He doesn't even know who we are. Right, it sounds like we've got to silence the guns on the ship. We've got a more database entry of Israel Putnam. Israel Putnam, more affectionately known as the Old Put, is something of a legendary figure in Revolutionary War history and possibly its best known soldier. A bit of a folk hero, if you will. Putnam was born in Massachusetts but later moved to Connecticut to take up farming. He's credited with killing the last wolf in the colony, crawling into its den with a musket, a torch, and a rope tied around his feet so he could pull back out. He really didn't like wolves. Oh, and I believe he mentioned he was a folk hero. That's only part of it. He joined the colonial militia during the French and Indian War, where he earned a reputation of bravery and inspiring the soldiers around him. He was captured by a group of Kanekaka in 1758, that's our tribe I believe, and rescued just before he was executed. In 1762 he was shipwrecked in Cuba while on campaign there, where, you'll love this, he learned about cigars. He became a habitual smoker and is credited with introducing the cigar to the colonies. So he's credited with introducing the cigar. Okay. After the war ended, Putnam returned to Connecticut, where he was a vocal opponent of the British tax policies that led to the Revolution. He founded the Connecticut branch of the Sons of Liberty. When he heard about the Battle of Lexington and Concord, he immediately signed up for the Continental Army and was named Brigadier General of the Connecticut Forces. He commanded troops at Bunker Hill, and the near success of the rebels there sealed his reputation. Washington had high hopes of Putnam as a leader, and he was named Washington's second in command in New York just prior to the Battle of Long Island. Wow. Unfortunately, Putnam was a good soldier but a poor tactician. The battle at Long Island was a rout. Putnam fared no better at his next post guarding forts on the Hudson River, where he was outmatched by General Henry Clinton. After that, Putnam requested to be assigned to recruitment, and Washington agreed. Still, at least he had cigars. So an interesting character, by the sounds of things. Right, we need to go to the ships. We are wanted. We've got a very high notoriety level as well, so any enemy that sees us will fight. I've got arrows on our side. So I'm assuming I'm just going to get through the town without getting blown up. Animus database again. Try and do this as we go to save the catching up later. Charlestown is the name of both a small town to the north of Boston and the peninsula it sits on. The peninsula was the site of the Battle of Bunker Hill, which was sometimes called the Battle of Charlestown, since the fighting did span across more than one hill. It's also where Paul Revere started his well-known Midnight Ride, which I still think sounds more like something you do with a lady. As to the town of Charleston, well, it was established prior to 1775 Little of it survived the Battle of Bunker Hill. Continental Army snipers were stationed here to harass British troops, and the British set fire to the towns and root them out. Most of the buildings were razed and the rest was burned during a raid in January 1776. The only part of the town that survived the war was the street layout. Charleston was rebuilt, however, and is now part of Boston. Stay in motion to avoid being hit by cannonballs. Okay. Oh, I failed the optional objective already. We took damage. So yeah, the optional objective is to do this without taking damage. Another small damage taken. There's lots of enemy here. I don't need to worry about any of these guys, we just need to get through as we're heading for the ships. That's all we need to do is get to the ships. In we go. But yeah, we failed the optional objective, so this is something we'll have to come back and do. Air assassinated grenadier, remain undetected while on board of the ship. So in some ways it doesn't matter if we fail this. The optional, but we'll try not to. Right, we've got to get on both ships by the looks of things. Yeah, there's stuff to do on both ships. We need to remain undetected as well, which obviously is going to be the hard part. I kind of want to go up, but there's people here. And as soon as I go near the riggings, I guarantee they're going to see me. Yeah, we've been alerted. We've already... I think we've just lost the optional objective already. Didn't take long, did it? Right. The guy we want to assassinate is down there, I believe. There's a rope here. Right, we need to... We can assassinate from there, so we will. There we go. Double assassination, nicely done. We've obviously been seen, so now it's just a case of fighting. Is that everyone down? I think it is. We'll do a bit of looting while we're here. I don't think there's going to be much from these guys. Light the black powder in the ship's hold. That's our plan. Plants. So yeah, we're going to have to come back and do the optional objectives and get off the ship very quickly. Don't come up there. Get off. Come on. Jump, jump, jump. Mission accomplished. But yeah, we're going to have to come back and redo these optional objectives once we have finished everything else. We are trying to clear them as we go, but some of them aren't simple. Right, how can we get on? How do we get on the ship? I think we have to go around the back. So I think what we have to do is jump from this one onto it. There we go. Can't climb up that way. There we go. Should better climb up now. But yeah, to stay undetected isn't easy, I'll give you that, on the ships. As you can be seen fairly quickly. So when we have to come back and do this, it's definitely going to be something we're going to have to think about. And try and plan. Don't jump on there. There we go. Right. Where are the soldiers? There's not as many on this ship, I don't think, by the looks of it. One is there. Can we... Air assassinate. Can't climb on that rope by looks of things. That one we can. Climb on. Thank you. I want I don't think I can assassinate that guy. I'm trying to aim for the guy below us. If I hang, can I? Yes. No, I don't want that one. I want the other guy I can't get the camera to focus on. That'll do. Oh, we got him. There we go. So that was the actual side objective, was also air assassinate Grenadier. I love the little roll he does with the tomahawk. I think that's quite cool. So we did one of the side objectives, but yeah, we should have tried harder. But you get seen so quickly. I think with later weapons, maybe it might become easier. We shall find out when we come back to do them later on. Right, we've got to climb the mast and replace the flag. So although we had to get away, we've now got to get back on. I wasn't expecting that, to be fair. Otherwise I probably would have jumped in the water. So we need to replace the flags on both masts. I assume it's both, or we have a choice of them, I don't know. If I'd known that, I would have done it while we were still there. Right, can't climb up there. Okay, up again. Change the flag, and then we might have still one more ship to do. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to focus on some of these optional objectives later on. Right, we need to swim back to the shore, so we only had to do one ship in terms of the flags. That's ideal. But we'll stop them firing. We definitely won't get 100% synchronization, we know that. But we've done it. What is next? Right, we're going to man the horse. We're still on the main objective. We're going to man the horse now. Although I feel like we've done quite... there we go. More there's new database information. For Breeds Hill, I believe. Although I still feel like we've done quite a lot of the main story, we haven't taken out many of our main targets. I.e. we've done one. So there still seems to be quite a bit more to do. Although it feels like we're quite a way through. Technically, the Battle of Bunker Hill could have been called the Battle of Breeds Hill. This is where the Continental Army built their main fortifications, so most of the fighting happened here. Breeds Hill had only one thing to recommend over Bunker Hill: it was closer to Boston. It made it easy to fire artillery at the city. Though, of course, one disadvantage of this situation was that it was also a lot easier for Boston to fire back. Nobody knows why William Prescott chose a spot over Bunker Hill. It's possible that since he was working on fortifications in the dark, Prescott didn't realise how vulnerable the hill actually was until the sun rose, and by which point it was little too late to up and move. I imagine it was quite an awkward moment. So they're saying that there's a rumour that Prescott didn't realise he was on the wrong hill until the morning. That's pretty bad. Okay, we've got to follow the Patriot. See where this takes us. So yeah, you can see the city of Charlestown, the town of Charleston. It's been decimated. It's going to have been unnerving as well for the Patriots. You know, they've just lost a major town. All because one of their guys set up on the wrong hill. Listen to Putnam's speech.
Better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. and neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
That's the famous quote right there. I was waiting for him to get shot or something as he was giving his speech. But that's his famous quote. Do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. It's basically a way of not wasting shots.
Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcan?
He's left Boston, as I said he would. He set up camp on Holton Hill. It's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit and wait for us to thin their ranks.
Wow, that's a lot of soldiers. We can't be getting a Pitcan now, surely.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
What?
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
He's actually going to go for the direct approach.
Mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
It's like a challenge to Connor. Just to go for it. Right. I'm not looking forward to this. The lowest hill on the Charlestown Peninsula, which is Moulton's Hill, standing at 32 feet or about 10 metres high, is sometimes referred to as Moulton Hill or Moulton's Point. This is where General Howe's troops landed during the Battle of Bunker Hill. Boston's actually on the opposite side of the peninsula, but Howe took the longer route round to outflank the revolutionaries on the left side. That was the excuse for taking the long route anyway, and he was sticking to it. However, Howe made a mistake when he arrived. He saw Continental troops on Bunker Hill and assumed they were newly arrived reinforcements. They were mostly just confused and milling around like aimless youths outside a shopping mall. Howe halted to wait for his own reinforcements, which gave the Continental Army time to swap weak spots in their defences. This made the battle much longer and much more difficult than it might have been. It also means there was an advantage to the chaos in the Continental Army that day. They managed to confuse their enemies as well as themselves. It's not a bad tactic. To this day, if anyone starts on me, I just spin around and shout about tables until they're too confused and amble off. Nice. To be fair though, Sean works for the assassins. No one's really going to start on him, are they? Right. We're going to cross the battlefield without taking damage. How are we meant to do this? Use cover to avoid damage. Move from cover to cover between volleys. So between every volley we've got to move cover to cover. We took damage, already failed it. Already failed. That didn't take long, did it? Oh, we got damage, more damage. Right, my green marker's over here. We're nearly dead actually, which will restart us anyway. There we go, desync. Will we get another chance not to take damage? That's... You've got to, it's definitely timing, isn't it? It's timing based. It's knowing when the shots are being fired, when they're reloading. Right, so our first point is here. Get down, get down, get down. Animus database we should have already done, so that should be fine. Right, we need to get 93 metres straight ahead. I think the volley's done. Run! So it's taking damage already. And again. I just can't... It's timing the there we go, D3. We'll try again. It's timing them when they're reloading when to run, but it's knowing when that's happening. Right, first point. Move from cover to cover between volleys. That's all well and good saying that, but when are the volleys? Right, I'm going to try and be a bit more careful this time. Alright, that's a... Oh, we got shot. We're doing really well then as well. I couldn't quite make it a cover. There must have been a bit in between we should have gone for. Another shot. Right, we didn't pass the optional. So we will have to come back and do that. That is quite tricky. It's a case of making sure you're in cover. Wait till you see the shots hitting the rocks in front of you or whatever you're hiding behind. I failed it. That wasn't good. I'm in trouble. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get seen. Yeah, I've been seen. Which also means they're about to fire at me. I missed the tree jump, which then made them start finding me. I think I've managed to escape them, luckily. Right, reach the top of the cliff, which we've done. We've got to air assassinate Pitcan without being detected, and we've got to limit our kills to less than 4. That's the optional objectives. We need to assassinate him without being detected. We need to air assassinate as well. So obviously we need to get into the trees. It's the camera angles don't really help with trying to work out what the best approach is. Surely that guy hasn't seen us. I don't think he's seen us, I don't know. It's red, so he's searching. Right. I know it said limit your kills. That's the best we could do. I can't see how we get above him. Pitcan is 36 meters that way. We've got to try and stay in bushes as much as possible. Why are you not hiding, Connor? I've been detected. So we've failed the side objective anyway. Alright, where's Pitcan? Let's just go for him. The air assassination, I'm trying to work out who would have got above him. I don't think we can air assassinate, can we? So actually, I think we should restart this checkpoint. We need to stay high. There seems to be a tree and a flag near where he is on his horse. And I think that's where we kind of need to get to. Which is actually round the other side. And there are soldiers around, so we've got to be a bit wary. So there's a tree there. We've got to limit our normal kills as well, so we can't kill anyone willy-nilly. It's getting high enough. There's a flag there, there's a tree of a branch. That's kind of my thinking, that's where I think we need to head to. Now there is a soldier here we've got to be a bit wary of. And I think that's our best option. Killing him would make my life easy. does say to limit your kills. That's the only thing with this as well, you can't sneak. Unless you're in cover. I may take this way out actually. There we go. We're only allowed to do 4. Right. There is another guy nearby. I miss having a bird so much. There's a tree there. I can see roughly where I want to be going, but it's getting there. Been seen. There's a few people now looking for me. Isn't ideal. I can't kill them all because we're limited to how many kills we do. I need these guys to wander off. I got seen running across. Right, he's turning back. The others hopefully will give up. I kind of roughly know where we've got to get to, the tree-wise, to get a height on us to air assassinate. Come on, you two. You can go out to your duties. They're still there. They need to move away. Can't see a way to do it otherwise. There's a chance they're not going to move away. Which if they don't, it means we've got to take them out. I think it was about to go away, but I whistled. Alright. Didn't see I had much choice there. So you're going to walk away if you're staying. If you're staying, we're going to take them out. Although whistling doesn't really work. In you go. We've been seen. Oh, that ruined it. I thought we were doing really well then. Right, we've failed the mission. But the aim was to get into here. This is the tree I think you need to get to. And then I'm assuming from this tree to here onto the flag, and then you can assassinate from there. So we've assassinated him. We didn't complete the optional objectives, but we've managed to do it. We will have to come back and redo the optionals.
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss. To explain.
That's twice now we've killed
if you speak
the main
true,
enemies.
Then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better we hold the strings than another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Yeah. It came across straight away that he thought he was doing the right thing, and both have done the same thing. And there is that element of doubt in Connor on whether what he's doing is right. We can now go back to Putnam.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
Will we get an apology?
You live,
The same cannot be said for Pitcan.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean?
So that's a letter from Pitcan.
This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
Wow. So the Whites of the Eyes trophy achieved, so that is finishing that sequence. Newspaper's been unlocked in the Animus database as well. Memory sync, sequence 7 complete. So yes, we've got to go back. We know this with quite a few missions now. We are trying to complete the optional objectives along the way, but a lot of them are quite
My
tricky.
enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
So Connor, you can tell he's definitely growing up. You can tell that he's not the naive child anymore. He knows he's got to tread carefully. He knows he's got to be careful what he's doing.
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
I like how he's crossed out different things when he's learnt new things.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
Okay.
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
New York? So, all fast travel stations found for... Oh no, that's a mission, isn't it? Right. We are heading to New York. Not been to New York before, so that's another new map. There's quite a few maps within this game. First, let's have a look at the Animus database. There's quite a few things I think we've just gained. We'll start at the bottom and work our way up. There's only 4 actually. Molten's Hill we've done, so that's fine, it just hasn't cleared. We've got John Pitcan is now updated, so let's have a look. This is the last part, I think. Yes, we've done the second part, so this is the updated part now at the bottom. It's historically debated whether Pitcan went to Lexington and Concord to seize rebel weapons stores, or to find and arrest John Hancock and Samuel Adams, who were hiding in Lexington at the time. Possibly it's a little of both. Pitcan's story is that he wanted to find Adams and Hancock to negotiate with them, and he would have been the ideal person to do it. I'm still puzzled as to why he'd try negotiating a truce with an army at his back, though it sort of sends the wrong message, don't you think? Yeah. Battle of Bunker Hill. So this is the newspaper report about the Battle of Bunker Hill. Let's see how one-sided it turns out to be, like the others have been. It's a bloody battle in Charlestown. Colonial militia engages Crown forces on Breed's Hill, many killed and grievously wounded. It having become known that Crown forces intended to take position dominating the whole of Charleston, General Artemus Ward put 1,000 militia troops into the field. Acting with bravado and dispatch, Major General Israel Putnam and Colonel Prescott worked through the night to erect a redoubt running the width of Breed's Hill down to Mystic River itself. Said defence is surprising the royal troops at morning light. The colonial militia continued to build breastworks even as they were bombarded by ships in Boston Bay. Come afternoon, some 2,000 soldiers, comprised of fusiliers, light infantry and regulars, landed on the Charleston shore and assaulted the colonial defences. Militia snipers inflicted harm upon the regulars from afar, and General Howe responded in a most cowardly manner, ordering combustible shells to be fired upon the houses. Charleston itself setting the town on fire. The inhabitants fled to the fields. The brave militia, although short on rum and ammunition, held their ground and waited till the approaching line was well within range before unleashing a devastating volley into the royal ranks. The army fell back, then attacked again. Again the New England volunteers inflicted great harm upon the soldiers. From across the Charles, citizens of Boston viewed the battle from their rooftops. A third time the royal forces marched up the slopes of Breed's Hill. Alas, the militia reserves of ammunition were exhausted, and the men fell back in disarray, leaving both Breed's Hill and Bunker Hill to the King's troops. The ground was hard won by General Howe. In all he suffered some 1,000 casualties, dead and wounded. Militia losses are tallied at 400. So he's definitely on the militia side, isn't it? Right, this is the guy who just met, Benjamin Tallmadge. He was the head of intelligence for the Continental Army during the Revolutionary War. The British, of course, would have called that an oxymoron. Tallmadge was originally from New York, but moved to Connecticut before the Revolution broke out. He served as lieutenant and then a major in the militia before being asked by George Washington to lead the intelligence department. Tallmadge used his contacts in New York to form the Culper Ring, a league of spies that observed and reported on the British actions in New York. It's possible his contacts were discovered. Benedict Arnold's treachery, but that's disputed. Okay, so it's possible his contacts all discovered Benedict Arnold's treachery. After the war, Tallmadge returned to Connecticut, where he became a merchant and politician. He was elected to the House of Representatives in 1801. Wow. So that's the man that wants to help us. And we've got loads of new maps available. We've got plenty of money. We just need to find a shop, ideally. And then we can buy some of these new maps. So if we look on the map now, our mission... We haven't done any of the peg leg missions either yet, to be fair. If we zoom out, that will show us where we need to go. So it's all over here. I'm assuming we can fast travel. We can indeed. So we can fast travel in. This would be from the frontier. So let us go here. This is our first foray into New York. We're now incognito, which also helps. I'm not a fan of being notorious because you can't really do anything until you get found so easily. What do we got? We've got about 20 minutes left of the stream, so we'll see what we can do. We definitely want to visit shops. That's really important, I think, because we can buy quite a lot of maps and things. Maybe weapons, I don't know yet. We should really probably upgrade things if we can. I meant to have a look and see what we could actually craft, didn't I, in the homestead. But now we know we can fast travel to New York, we can come and go. But I think the maps are the important bit. Right. So. Oh, there's our man. Straight in front of us. There are a load of soldiers behind us. Although they're the colonial militia. Mount a horse to continue. Oh, okay. Let's mount a horse, shall we?
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
At least we're discovering parts of New York while we're here. It's not the New York that you think of today, is it? And I've never been to New York. It's on my list of places to visit one day. If I can actually walk properly once more. But yeah, it's definitely not what you expect compared to today's times. So it's very similar to Boston by the looks of it. Snipers on the roofs, be aware of. I'm assuming there's loads of things to collect.
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of this operation, and we can have him arrested.
Right, we have new database on Thomas Hickey.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
So yeah, we do need to read that Thomas Hickey update. Oh, okay, we've got several updates. The Culpal Ring. So we'll have a little look at this. This was a network of rebel spies operating in New York and Connecticut from 1778 until the end of the American Revolution. The group was founded after British forces left Philadelphia and re-established their headquarters in New York. Washington knew that he needed people on the inside. I've always wanted to use that phrase, and between you and me, I also got quite a kick out of rebel spies. To report on British troop movements, he asked his newly appointed head of intelligence, Benjamin Tallmadge, to find some spies, which Tallmadge did. Tallmadge needed people that he could trust absolutely, so he began by recruiting his childhood friends. Nothing says friendship quite like offering someone a job that involves risking their life. The name Culper Ring is taken from Samuel Culper Sr. and Samuel Culper Jr., the codenames of two of the ring's main informants. I don't know who they were, but I imagine one was slightly older than the other. The group's biggest accomplishment was probably informing Washington of a planned attack on the French forts in Rhode Island in 1780. They were also credited with uncovering Benedict Arnold's betrayal of West Point, though the evidence for that is sketchier. In any case, the ring delivered secret messages for years, with none of its members ever being captured. Wow. With one possible exception, a woman referred to as 355, whose real identity and fate is unknown. The group is credited for being the most effective intelligence operation in the war on either side. You can't know how much it pains me to write that. It took ages. So their intelligence operation was massive compared to everyone else's, or better at their job anyway. We've got an update on Thomas Hickey, so let's have a look at this. This is the update. Hickey resurfaces during the rebel occupation of New York in 1776. He became a member of George Washington's personal bodyguard, commonly known among the soldiers as the Lifeguard. I'd imagine it took some pretty clever political manoeuvring to get him there, given his record. I've seen some suggestions that he was a well-respected member of the Connecticut militia, but I can't find a service record for him there, and I have my doubts Hickey could have ever been described as well-respected. In any case, Hickey immediately betrayed his commission by planning to assassinate Washington. Maybe TH stood for the hooligan. For that hooligan. Okay. So Thomas Hickey has kind of lied his way in to Washington's personal guard by the sounds of it. Right, we've got a new they're going to find quite a few of these here because of their house is building. Smith and Company Brewery. At last, we can talk about beer. This brewery was built in 1752 by Jonas Smith and his son Elias. By 1775, it was the largest brewery in New York. Smith was nominally loyalist, but didn't stop him from providing beer to Washington's army when he was stationed in the town, or to the British regulars after their arrival. It seems neither army cared about loyalties where beer was concerned. That's the kind of business attitude that built America, the American dream. We're going to find quite a few of these entries to buildings as we go through New York. Yeah, it's similar to Boston by the looks of it. It's a big town. I think there's going to be plenty to do and see and collect. Viewpoint up there.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
So forged money. I didn't even think forged went back this far, but obviously it did.
This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
Well, we're going to have to chase him down, aren't we? I'm assuming straight away. We've got to tail him. Right, so I need to be a bit careful. Because obviously if he spots us, the tail fails. If I can stay high, even better. True assassin style. Can you see us? I think I failed. Yeah. I kind of shouldn't have jumped across. He turned around and seen me. I was far too close. I thought being high was a really good sneakily way of doing it, but I got too close. Got to stay further back. I can hear some ringing, so there's obviously a treasure chest nearby as well, but can't do it at the minute. Right, got to stay further back this time. I think about 15 meters is probably about safe. We're a little bit too close again, got to hold back. Right, he's stopping to look. Needing to wait until he turns round. Surely he can't see us up there. No, he's going on. No, he's seen us. I failed again. I must have made noise or something that then makes him see us. I might try staying on the floor this time and just stay in crowds of people. I thought being high would be sensible, but we've found that twice now, so I think we'll stay on the floor. Stay in the crowds. We have found a chest here, annoyingly, but I can't stop and get it. Yeah, if you're near people, you do blend in. Right, it's gone down the alleyway. Alright, he's going to stop and turn around. Maybe he stops and turns around twice and I moved far too quickly. Let's see if he does it this time. He's still waiting, he's still looking, he's very, very on edge, isn't he? Obviously, he's just trying to spend stolen money. So I assume he's going to be on edge a bit. I might be giving him a bit too much distance at this point. Alright, where is he now? Surely, oh, he's seen me. Has he? Has he? Yeah, he's coming back. I think I failed the mission. I think I've just got away with it by climbing up. Now I've got to get down though, in time and not lose him. There we go. I had to climb up just to get away from him. Still got him. He's definitely taking some back alleys, isn't he? Right, I could go up, but there are soldiers up above as well. So I'm going to hold off. Oh, whoa. We've been seen. I've got to get close enough to earwig. Earwig is the wrong word, but I know what I'm trying to say. Went up. There's a soldier here. Oh, don't fight. My eavesdrop was interrupted. I may have just messed this up. Don't know. Are we there? I think we're in the right place. I can't hear what they're saying though.
Oh, Daniel.
There we go.
Put them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How? What happened?
Dan Shopkeep called me out. Brought the guards, but I gave them the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got you caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Well, we managed to do it. But tail the counterfeiter. So we've got to tail the guy. Right, so the counterfeiter is the guy we've got to tail now. Obviously, keep distance but stay close enough. I walk fast rather than running. We have got a new Animus database entry, which is the Button Agreement. The Buttonwood Agreement is a precursor to the New York Stock Exchange, signed in 1792 under a buttonwood tree on Wall Street, hence the name. Lucky it wasn't a monkey puzzle tree. That wouldn't have not been a dignified name. The agreement is very simple. 24 local merchants agree they would trade only with one another and that they would take 0.25% commission on whatever they traded. And in case you're thinking 1792 is too early for there to be stocks to trade, it wasn't. The first war bonds were released by Alexander Hamilton in 1790. 2 years before, so you're wrong. I should probably keep your opinions to yourself. Sean doing his classic Sean. Okay, we're still... Oh, there's no... What's the recent entry? Wall Street. In the 17th century, this marked the edge of the city of New Amsterdam and was the location of the city's 12-foot palisade wall. The wall itself was torn down by the British in 1699, but the name Wall Street stuck. For the late 18th century, this was already becoming a financial centre. Traders met at the Merchant Coffee House, corner of Water Street, and under a buttonwood tree outside of Trade Securities. This buttonwood tree is a sign of the Buttonwood Agreement, which was the beginning of the New York Stock Exchange. The street is only 8 blocks long, as long today as you see it here in the late 1700s. That seems extremely small. Remember, skyscrapers are tall rather than wide. Otherwise, they'd be called floor huggers. Good morning, Lucky 13. How are you? No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. No, I'm still enjoying it, Lisa. One thing that massively surprises me is the amount of maps we've got. There's quite a lot of maps. New York, Boston, the Frontier, the Homestead. So there's many places to go. Tailing missions, I've done them in previous editions. They're not too bad. They can be frustrating at times. When you do something that you think is probably the best way of doing a mission, and you get seen, like being up high and we're getting seen, is a little bit frustrating. But they're not too bad. He's stopped again. Same as... Oh! Why is he hiding in the well? Is it because I'm here? Yeah, there's troops walking past. So he hopped in the well. Yes, tailing missions aren't too bad. Eavesdropping can be a bit annoying at times. Just waking up about to grab coffee and head to business meeting. Have fun with that. Sounds like a riveting day. You sound like you're so happy about this business meeting. Although to be fair, I would give anything to go to work right now. Right, he's getting away from us. We've got to catch back up. Don't want to run because he seems... We've got to eavesdrop on their conversation while moving. I need to join in with these people.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop.
That's difficult to keep up and stay away enough.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
My eavesdrop's been interrupted, which isn't ideal. I need them to carry on walking.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this.
We are in with the people, so he can't see us.
Set us up like king.
Don't push me.
Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive.
Ah, I'm out of it.
Cruel world.
This is difficult, trying to keep up with them while they're moving. I'm obviously not get caught either. I need they turn round. I may have just failed it. I don't know. Oh, I failed it. I swear I failed it. I need them to walk. Oh, that's just standing still. Come on, walk. Yeah, these can be a little bit frustrating at times. The AI for these isn't fantastic. I don't think it ever really got improved enough to think it worked really well. Why am I not moving? I need them to walk and they're not walking. Thanks for dropping by. Hope your business meeting goes okay. No worries. I need to pop in and drop one on one of your streams as soon as I can. You've just been streaming early hours of the morning for me. They draw attention to you. They do draw attention to you, don't they? Right. I need. They've kind of stopped, and I can't get them to move anymore. Keep kicking butt. Thanks. It's yeah, can be frustrating at times, especially when it's not working. So they should be moving now, but instead they're not. And because they're not moving, I'm kind of stuck. Hopefully, I'm thinking if we go up high, will they move? One is moving. One has moved. Why is the other one? I don't mind if they see us now. There we go. We got detected, so it's these things. I think they got stuck, basically. So we needed to restart it, ideally, anyway. The white indicator needs to go away completely. I thought it had gone away. They just didn't seem to move. Right, we try this again. Don't climb the tree. We need to get... Yeah, the moving tail is pain in the bottom.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
I've been seen again. We're blended into the crowd. We look so different to everyone else, but yet we blended in. We do need to be... I've just noticed the time as well. We do need to be finishing shortly. Thanks for the like, who that was. I think that was Lucky 13.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
I can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart.
Come on, move. Can't get past the people.
Ruin the rest of us good folk.
Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
I think it was successful. They're still moving, but they're not talking anymore. I'm out of view, but I have to be because they've turned around. I'm about to get seen. Yeah, they're going to turn red. We're going to fail it a second time. There we go. There's no one to blend in with there. I could have gone high, to be fair. I should have probably gone high. We're giving it one more go. We are basically at the end of the stream, but we're going to give it one more attempt, as I'm not leaving it not done. But they are tricky, and like I say, the AI for them isn't fantastic. Alright, there we go. We're now in the eavesdrop. We're in with these people. They can't see us.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike.
The moving ones are the hard ones.
Business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
I can't believe we're really going to do this.
We'll be heroes.
Well, they're going to turn around then for a minute.
All this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool to fill their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good
Jump.
folk. Really? Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck.
Come on, jump. Don't see me. I failed it. I jumped too far. Definitely got to go high. Some of the jumps are a bit annoying because you then have to it gets interrupted. I think at that corner you do need to go high. Right, blended him. They need to carry on walking. Come on.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away.
We definitely don't fit in, do we?
Distance.
Can't believe we're really going to do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool to fill their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold,
right, gotta wait.
world.
Got to time it. I don't want to jump too soon, otherwise they see me. Don't want to jump too late, otherwise I'm still not in the circle. They're not talking anymore though. You can't see me up here, surely. Ah, how did I get seen? How did I get seen? We're gonna one more try. I do need to finish and actually have lunch, but one more try. Perseverance. And now, yeah, I now remember why I hated these at the time. I think I have a lot more patience now, so these aren't too bad now. But even so, when you think you've done it all perfectly.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really going to do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool to fill their heads with rubbish.
No.
Ruin it.
Is he going to see me? I stood still. Not moving. I jumped to the point I didn't want to jump to. How? I don't want it. He's seen me, I think. Yeah. I thought I'd got away, but I jumped to the wrong side. I thought I got away with it. I jumped to the left when I should have stayed straight. Let's try again. I don't think we're far off finishing it, as where the conversation's going. The conversation kind of stops, so I think we are fairly close to the conversation ending. I know, to get stuck on an eavesdrop mission. But yeah, I think the conversation just stopped in that alleyway. So that's what makes me think we are nearly there. I just need to calm down a bit. I've been seen. I got too close. You can't see me, I'm blended. I'm physically not blended, but the game thinks I am. Keep walking. Keep walking. Come on. I got no one to blend in with us, I'm not too far away.
What happened at the market? Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since
Keep walking.
Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really going to do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will.
Right, stop. Can't get too far ahead when I'm up top. Otherwise they do end up seeing me. But I can't be too far behind, otherwise we lose that as well. I've failed it. How have I failed? I've gone... Oh, I know why. I'm too high. I failed it because I'm too high. So I'm going to restart it. I kind of jumped and went too high. I didn't want to do that in the first place. If you go too high, you obviously can't hear. Right, come on. Can't stop until we've done this. It's really annoying. As I do need to have lunch. And I've got videos I need to edit as well this afternoon. Right, we're blended in. You guys can carry on walking. Come on. I'm determined now.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
So it doesn't count as blended in. That does though. The guy turned round when I wasn't expecting him to. Come on. I was going to say, we're not going to be close enough when they do start to walk. It does seem a bit glitchy. Like now they're stood still, they're not walking. Yeah, they're not walking at all, are they? I think I need to foul on purpose now. There we go. They seem to glitch a little bit. If you get detected but run away enough to lose it, they then just stay still and they don't carry on walking, which defeats the point of tailing them. So it's very temperamental. How have we been seen already? Right, they've all stopped now. It's making sure they restart.
Heard what happened at the market.
There we go.
Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business.
Distance you're allowed in isn't brilliant.
I'm telling you, it's nothing.
There's a pig just aimlessly walking the streets, all on its own. Right, we've got to get this right this time.
The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings.
It sounds like they're robbing a warehouse.
Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and him.
I'm too far away.
Hard luck, lads.
Just got it back.
In this cold, cruel world.
How have I been seen from there? I thought I'd done it enough. I may not have waited long enough. There we go. We're okay.
Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it.
Wasn't quite what I wanted to do.
Good folk. Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold.
I've nearly messed that up badly. Is that it? They surely can't see me from where they are. Right, they've stopped talking and they've now stopped. I need them to move. No, there we go. Perform it. We did it. Oh, at last! And we did the side objective as well. How we managed that, I don't know. I thought I'd really mess up when I jumped right next to him.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left.
Yeah.
Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
Oh, come on, I want to stop. I need to save it. I've got to chase him, don't I? I need it to save so I can have lunch. I think we'll have to chase after my looks of things. There's Connor jumping out the window.
There's another one! Grab him!
What are we going to do? Do not shove or tackle anyone. There was a horse there. And tackle Hickey. Right, we can't shove any civilians. He pushed me. I think we're okay. Can't touch civilians. But we've also got to catch him. Where's he gone now? It's there. Come on.
Hands off. I seen it first.
He puts money down to get people after us. To get in our way. Oh, come on. Ow, ow, ow. I tried to attack him, but it didn't work. Oh, I've just been shot. I've lost him. Where's he gone? He's gone left, hasn't he? I've completely lost him, to be fair. Yeah, I've failed. The glowy orb thing on the screen looks like an auto save point. It does, doesn't it? I know I probably could stop without doing this, but I don't want to not do it and lose it. Right. I think we were doing good with the not bumping into people. Him throwing coins is a little bit annoying. I think we've managed... Oh no, I've already shoved someone. That's annoying.
Touch those bills and I'll kill you!
Right. Do you know what? I think what we'll do... If we... In theory, if we quit, it should... When we come back to this... it should start us back on this objective. We've already found the optional, so... I think we'll do that. It should have saved starting this. If I end the poll as well, and I can see the results and see what has been picked for tonight. Let's have a look. What's he going to tell me? Come on. There we go. Valhalla Mastery is 11%, Marvel Avengers 22%, 55% more Assassin's Creed 3. Okay, that's cool. So it looks like we're going to be doing Assassin's Creed 3. We'll carry on from where we left off just now this evening. Yeah, so that's it for the time being. 4.5 hour stream by the end of it. Had to do that a little bit extra. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the likes, the comments, and the conversation as always. Lisa, thank you very much. Lucky13, thanks for dropping by. Super Colony Gaming, Keller. I don't think I've seen Keller there. I can't remember. But thank you all very much. We will be back this evening, carrying on Assassin's Creed 3, seeing how much more we can get done in a couple of hours this evening. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to say. So have a good day. I hope the weather stays nice for you all. And we will see some of you this evening. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.